Yo, Johnny, your favorite game. Alright, I got Sheep Shaver on. Dude, I've been hankering for like to play this game. Like I think it's about time, like before I burn myself out with like Metal Gear Solid. So I'm gonna take a break with Metal Gear Solid for the meantime. Cause I played it for like what? Like 40 to 50 plus hours, like the past few days. I couldn't get the music to work. Like when it comes to like emulating OS, like there's a problem with like emulating like CD audio. Fucking Red Book audio is like a bitch to emulate. I don't know why. But at least we got the cutscenes. And I'm running it on 640 by 480 windowed, so I'm just using one monitor. And I couldn't get like the mouse to work properly as well. There's like a few fixes in like the Sheep Shaver forums. None of them work. Some of them are like modified Sheep Shavers to like capture the mouse properly. So yeah, but I still like prefer the music in because the game is really really quiet when you're just like getting lost in the maps. When I was testing it, let me see if I still have my controls on. Alright, still on keyboard. Yep. I'm using the numpad for look and up and down and look left to right. And then WASD control for shoot. So I kind of modified it in a way so I'll have two hands on the keyboard rather than just one. Well, that is the case. At least we get the
It's often said that
cutscenes.
people vote with their pocketbooks. Well, it's difficult to imagine how that could be more true than in tomorrow's election.
Bland sort of music
With
anyway,
interest
all
rates
about
skyrocketing,
ambience. Yeah.
stocks plunging, and the
There's a
country unable to
weird
finance its
there's
budget
one
deficit,
weird
the economy is not
control
just an
I had
issue,
problems
it's
with when
the
I was
issue.
testing is out was like the
According to Clayton
swimming.
Richards, chairman of
If
the
you
World
jump in
Investment
the
Council,
fountain at the
the
start
nation's
of the
crisis
first
came to
level,
a
you
head
get
about 9
stuck
months
unless
ago,
you know how
when
to
many
swim
world
up.
banks refused to buy U.S. Treasury
It
securities.
takes a while to get out of the fountain.
It's just not worth the risk. With the country's debt so enormous and Congress showing no signs it's willing to stop spending, well, we simply cannot keep lending the U.S. government money. I mean, there's a real risk the country won't be able to pay us back.
Because we finance our debt by issuing Treasury securities, the U.S. in effect was forced into default on many of its loans. With no public confidence in the economy, stocks
Is
plunged.
the story really that
1
important
month
in this
ago,
game?
Congress finally
But I
acted
do
to
miss
reverse
the
this
90s
crisis by closing
cutscene,
all
especially the
non-essential
live
government
action one where
offices.
the
From
background's
the
just
ornate
like green
museums of
screen.
Washington, D.C. to the beautiful
It
parks
went
of
crazy
Wyoming,
with
the
chroma
signs
keying
on the door
everything.
read closed. So
Never got the
tomorrow the
mouse
nation has
even
a
on different
choice.
times of Mac phone.
One
Yeah,
candidate
yeah,
promises to
yeah,
restore our
yeah.
financial
Unless you just play it on an
I'm
actual
sorry to bother
hardware,
you, but
which I
I
kind of
really need
regret
your
on
help.
selling my iMac
I went to the
or my
office
Power
tonight
Mac
to do some
G3.
work, but about 5
I
minutes
really
ago, the
regret
building
selling
started filling up
those.
with people.
Which,
It's
coincidentally
really
enough, the
weird
reason
because
why I
there's
sold
usually
those
no
was to
one
buy
around
like
here
a
on election
high-end
eve,
mouse.
and a couple of these guys have guns inside their
I
suits.
think I sold it off for like
Something
200
is
bucks
seriously
for
wrong.
both machines.
The
That was like
security
around
guys seem to be ignoring
2016.
them, but I'm really afraid.
There's just the unit. There
Please
wasn't
come
any
over to my
like power
office.
cables or hard
I'd
drives in
feel a
them.
lot safer.
I just sold the unit. They're still working though. But fully playable with KB. Yeah. It's fully playable with KB. I've tested it out. It is. It's just like it has like this like more challenge to it because you don't have like the proper natural aim and controls, but you can still strafe and aim at the same time, which I could say more than Wolfenstein 3D. Oh, turn about this down like 1 maybe. How do I do that? Is there a hotkey for that? Unless I have to quit this and go back to the menu. Hold on. Let me see what's wrong with this. Turn down the brightness like 1. Hold on, man. Do you have like the shortcut for it? You gotta quit? Yeah. Yeah, when I owned a Mac, of course, like the old Mac. So I know like how some of these apps work. Like they don't have like press escape menu like Doom has. Some of them are just all hotkeys. Like some of the controls are via hotkeys or some shit. And there's no like help hotkey for anything. Let me see. Let me double check that. That's for decrease, increasing. That's volume control. Jesus Christ, it's a bit too loud. F5 is for quality. Alright, I'm just gonna quit it. Screw it. Yes. Preference, graphics, detail. Oh, I have it on light, normal. Okay. I'm just gonna quit the skip the cutscene. Apple P. It's on Alt. If you use the Sheep Shaver emulator, the Apple button's Alt. That's the thing that bothered me with Macs. Is like they don't use the right click until like OS X. So with like Mac OS 8 and 9, right click doesn't exist. You have to hold the fucking Apple key and then press the mouse button. Because like I think even in OS X, like the early on, it's just control and click because it's the mouse are just one button when it comes to like Macs. Yo, Quinn B, I don't need it. My bad. Sorry, dude. I just reached 300 followers. I don't need that, and I appreciate my community for getting me to 300 followers. All right, hold on. See if I can remember where the senator's office is. I played a bit of the first level trying it out, and then I had to stop because I was getting hooked. I think this is it. Same button, my channel lesson. Dude, I haven't played like a retro game in a while. I've been playing like Metal Gear. I tried ripping the sprites of this game, but it's kind of hard to get like the Mac files out of to Windows, and even if you did, you can't do anything about the files because they're in a different like architecture and shit. So you have to rip them through Mac, like with the old modding tools, which I can't fucking find for some weird reason. I'm surprised like nobody has...
He just took out a dozen of my guys.
Any idea who he is?
Not a clue.
Well, you better
There's
get
the
to him
senator.
quick
He's
before he
dead.
calls in some cops.
I wouldn't worry about that. We'll just say he was the one who killed Catherine Mayfield. Who are they going to believe? 10 security guys who work the building? Or some guy off the street who just killed a dozen men? He's history.
Well, find him, and do it quick. We don't want him screwing up tonight's activities. They're too important.
You know what I just realized? They're the doors. The doors just stay open. And I was thinking, like, maybe I should do that for my mod to, like, reduce the clutter, because my maps are already tight. So this thing is kind of like a good idea. I might test it when I get my PC back. I haven't been able to touch my Doom mod since I don't have my own PC. Yo, Darkblaze. Now we're back to retro. It's a Mac exclusive FPS running on the Marathon engine. You know, that Bungie FPS game that wasn't on the Xbox? Yeah. The controls are not bad. Like, if you just customize it to your liking, it's still 100% playable, but it still feels like you're playing with one foot in the bucket. Because I don't think this game has auto-aim for, like, the Z-axis. So there's no, like, vertical auto-aim. I think it's like a hex editor or res edit. Yes, I've seen it. And I suck at hex editing. You have to know what you're looking at in hex editor. Otherwise, you're not gonna get anything. You can spend, like, fucking months on it. And if you don't understand hex 100%, you're just gonna waste time. You're not gonna get anything. I tried doing hex editing, like, for ripping stuff. It's too hard. You have to know, like, there's, like, certain codes that are same to identify, like, what file format it is. But if you miss one of the code, you might get a corrupted file because it might include all the data. But you can identify file formats through hex. But the problem is you have to know the name of the file completely. Otherwise, you'll have, like, corrupted data and you won't be able to get, like, the actual file out. On top of that, even if you did get the file completely, I'm pretty sure it will be in a proprietary file format, which you're gonna need, like, a software to convert it. So it's, like, really hard work, and I suck at, like, coding shit. So I just like go into forums and see if anybody made like an extractor. That's how I do it. And then if I extract the files raw and I got the model files or the textures, that's where the hard work I can do is like find a way to convert it to like usable on Windows, like a PNG or BMP file. Usually you'll get it in PNG or BMP, never a JPEG. It's only like certain Windows games that have like textures in JPEG. Soldier of Fortune 2 had their textures in JPEG, and then PNG with someone with Alpha. With this one though, like I have never tried to rip like a Macintosh game asset to like Windows. I have successfully extracted like PS1 assets before. Like I got all the assets from Expert. But in my experience, it's easy to get the graphical data out, but the sound data is a different story. Really different story. They compress the shit out of their sound files, so it's kind of hard to extract it out. Man, it's still weird, but I don't want to kill you gameplay, though. A dark contrast is definitely nice in this. I'm used to, like, bright games, Johnny, because, like, I play competitively, and it's really important to see in dark areas. But I mean, it's still the first level. I can just test it out more. Like, it's pretty easy on the first level, so I'm not bothered to, like, restarting the first level. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna follow your advice, because this is your favorite game. Alright, we'll try in dark. Yo, Lynn. Still working? Yeah. I'm back to playing retro games. Hold on. Alright. Is it better now, Johnny? Am I not disrespecting your favorite Macintosh FPS game? Dude, I'll be honest, like when I first watched games with Johnny play this, I was actually intrigued. Like, wait, how come I didn't know this before? Like, I had a Mac before, like an old Mac, like the iMac and Power Mac G3 from the 90s, that can definitely run this with 100% compatibility. Because both of those have like a 3D accelerator. I finished Quake 2 and Diablo 1 on an old ass Mac. Did it work in thousands? Maybe that's the brightness issue. Did it work in thousands? You mean the quality? Hold on. It's still just the first level, so I can do some technical things so we don't have any more troubles. I don't think this will work in thousands color. Because I remember it crashing back to like the OS when I tried it. Oh, now it works. All right, cool. I would love to have it in full screen though. Like the HUD is way too much. Like, and that's the thing that bothered me about this game. This game has like 32 key cards. Like, that is way too much. Yeah, I understand what you were referring to, Johnny, like the 1,000 color thing. Yeah, I can see the contrast now. Very much. Like, I try to make my Doom mod dark as well, because, like, with the bright colors and everything, it kind of ruins, like, the graphical style of the thing I'm going for the mod. The game is dark in tone, so it might as well have, like, a high contrast thing. Plus, high contrasting will allow you to see the enemies more. That's why I have it in red. Yeah, bulky HUD. Yeah, it's a typical trend in the 90s. Like, Doom was supposed to have, like, a lot of, like, useless shit on screen, but that was just, like, a cheat for them to, like, lower the screen size so it will perform better on PCs at the time. But I'm glad they optimized and just go for, like, the usual bar and the button. We gotta hear the voice.
He just took out a dozen of my guys.
There's the senator.
Any idea who he is?
Not a clue.
Well, you better get to him quick.
I haven't
before he calls
experienced
in
this
some
game
cops.
crash yet.
I wouldn't worry about that.
That's why I don't
Just say he was
recommend
the one who
using
killed
the one you
Catherine
sent,
Mayfield.
Johnny,
Who are
because,
they gonna
like,
believe? 10
the way
security
they
guys who work
cracked
the
it,
building,
I
or
think
some
that's
guy
what
off the
caused
street
the
who just
crash.
killed a
Now
dozen
I'm
men.
running this on, like, actual
We'll find
cheap
him. And do it
shaver
quick.
that I
We
set
don't want
up
him screwing
and
up
then
tonight's activity.
had
They're
the
too
image
important.
disc and installed it. So I think this would be more stable than the one you sent me. I hope. That's why I went the extra effort to set up Sheep Shaver, and actually got the image disc to run in the Sheep Shaver so I could run the game. Hold on, I'm gonna save. Oh shit. I'm gonna save here. Retro Bear. Can I save? I think I can save. Yeah. What's the shortcut for load here? Is it Alt L? Is that how you load games in here? Or do you have to go back to menu when you died? I remember there being a shotgun in this level. Shit. We gotta kill the SWAT guy first. I actually don't know, really. I thought you were like an expert at this game, Johnny. I'm still full in health. Alright. It sucks that I don't have the music. Like, I would... Even if it's like some cheesy Law and Order ambient soundtrack this game has, like, I wouldn't mind having it because the levels are really quiet. There's hardly any ambient sound in this game. Here's some armor. You die and rest back in your save spot. Oh, at least the developers had the foresight to do auto load. Unlike Doom, where you have to pistol start again and you have to load your save file. But GZ Doom fixed that. Duke Nukem Forever doesn't have that though, which was kind of annoying. I hope they fix that on their mod. Oh shit, 2 SWAT guys. I'm getting shredded here. That's the problem with this. Like, if you don't have mouse and keyboard. Naturally, if you're getting shot and you're just standing still, if I have WASD and a mouse, I will be moving around and shooting. But since I'm using both hands on the keyboard and using look with, like, the numpad arrow keys, it's kind of like, I don't know, counterintuitive in my mind. So I'm trying to get used to it. But it still feels a bit like natural, a bit, because I'm still using like my right hand to aim and the left hand to like move around. It's just not orthodox enough. You die or I think it brings up the save menu. I think I left the med kit in like one of the rooms. I know there was supposed to be a shotgun here. Hold on. I remember leaving a med kit in this office. Oh, no, I haven't been in this office yet. Ugh. I like the death sounds of the enemies in this game. Right, man. His armor is left, right is armor, left is health. You probably established. Yeah. I've tested the game enough to like get a gist of like the mechanics and the usual things. Which is weird. They went this far to like make the HUD this big, but they didn't make it like it that everybody would understand. Like just have the left one enabled as health, not some two guy drawing things that nobody would understand and would get confused. I don't know why that was like the design choice for the HUD. I wish I knew this game existed when I still had my Mac. I would have played the shit out of this, because when I still had like my Power Mac G3, I was like looking for games in Macintosh Garden. You guys remember Macintosh Garden? It was like the way to get like really old software for like an old Mac. That's where I got the OS from. There we go, bandages. My armor is getting shredded. There we go. First aid kit. X2. Yo, X2. Do you think Arm ever gets tired holding up a pistol like that all the time? I'll ask every character from every first-person shooter game, X2. They always have like an arm stretched out and shit. How you doing, X2? Like, I remember reading up one article it was like an official PlayStation magazine during like the PS2 era. They were reviewing Disruptor, which was Insomniac Games' first game and FPS game before Resistance and Spyro. And they described this kind of era of FPS game, like Doom clones, as like, those and I quote, those FPS games with stiff neck aiming. That's how they describe this type of gameplay, where you just turn left to right like this without any mouse aiming or verticality. They call this game they call this type of FPS game a stiff neck gaming or stiff neck aiming. Yeah, not wrong, but it was like a unique way of saying it. I have never coined like these type of FPS games like stiff neck aiming, but it was like really clever. I forgot where the shotgun was in this floor. I'm just glad I'm able to strafe and aim at the same. There's the shotgun. I'm gonna conserve ammo for that. Gonna save it for like the SWAT armored guys. I would really love like a source port of this. Come on, we got Dark Forces. Why not this one? We already have like a source port engine for like the Marathon games, and it's running in the same engine. All we need is like some modding team to like add in the features that this game has. Why are all these hedge fund managers carrying guns? Oh, it's a bunch of terrorists trying to like undermine the U.S. election of 2004. And this game was like from around, what year was this, Johnny? 97? I think this was 97. And this is set in 2004 U.S. elections, and there's like a terrorist group like trying to undermine the election or some shit. And then there was like a senator at the intro. Catherine Mayfield was she's named, and she was asking your help. So you went to like the Capitol building to talk to her, and then when you find her in the office, she's already dead. Yeah, and this was from 97, and it's a Mac exclusive FPS game. Yeah. And it's running off the Marathon engine. That Bungie FPS game before Halo that was Mac exclusive. And then they brought like one of the Marathon games to like Xbox Live Arcade years later. Well, not bad, not bad. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of this keyboard aiming shit. I haven't keyboard aimed since like early 2000s when I still had my old Pentium when I was playing like Duke Nukem and Doom. Where's that son of a bitch? Aiming too high. Got you. You're dead. Oh my god, it has vertical aiming? Yeah, it does. Want to know the rocket launch secret? What's the rocket launch secret, Johnny? Like, I'm enjoying this. Like, I remember when I was setting up Sheep Shaver, and then, like, I tested it out when it ran. And I got so hooked to it, I said I had to stop. I need to save this for stream. Because I love... You know how I love my FPS games. Like, I don't know... I don't care if it's jank. Or old. Or it's from a Mac. If it's an FPS, it's bloody, and it's like... What's the word for it if it's set in like a modern setting? Set it in like a modern, realistic setting. What's the word for that? I think another word for it is like a period piece or something. Like, what's the setting? There's a word for that. I don't know what word is that. Like, it's in the tip of my... Contemporary. Thank you, X2. Yep. I like games that are set in contemporary setting. I don't know, like some people prefer fantasy stuff, but for me, I much prefer contemporary games. That's why if the game is like fantasy set, like the lore has to sell me within the first 10 minutes, and if it doesn't, I try my hard to like get into it, but if it doesn't, I just drop the game entirely. That's what happened to me with Final Fantasy. Like, I really tried my best to play the game, but I really just got bored with it because it's really not my type of game. But I do like some sci-fis. Like, I like Star Wars, MechWarrior, and all that. Killzone was like as a disappointment to me because like I like the lore of it, but the gameplay was shit. Like, I didn't like the gameplay of that. Like, it was really, really clunky, which is the sad part because like the weapons in that game were really good. Resistance, on the other hand, I like the gameplay and not much of the story. Like, most of these sci-fi things are all cliches and everything. But for me, with Resistance, it was way too easy. Way too easy. Granted, I only played like the first one, but yeah, the game is just way too easy for me. Oh, is that shotgun shells or Beretta ammo?
We just
Oh,
searched
it's
his
an
office in the Russell building.
access card.
He's not there.
You're telling me Martin Blake can just vanish?
Well, he never walked out the front door of his building, so he must have taken the tunnels. He has to be in one of these buildings.
Find him. I don't care what it takes. Martin Blake has enough information to blow the whole thing wide open.
Is Martin Blake your character? I don't even know. When it comes to these type of FPS games, especially around this era, like, the story and lore didn't matter. It's just basically to set up the theme of what you're shooting at and where you are. That's the relevance of like the story or plot when it comes to like these era of FPS games. I'm trying to recall like which. I think Half-Life was like one of the first FPS games to actually made you care about the lore a bit. Well, granted, like, Half-Life's lore is like doesn't make any fucking sense either way anyway. But it's still a good game. Oh shit, I shouldn't have grabbed that. First aid, it still was like 90 health, I think. I meant rocket launcher. I got sleepy typing for the secret. Oh, it's fine, Johnny. Like, really, dude. Like, if you want to share it, it's okay. Like, I'm not going for like no spoiler thing. Like, and like if I do purposely look for the secret, it's just gonna take hours of me going around the map. So I wouldn't mind somebody telling me like if there's a secret. At least we'll share together like how powerful the fucking rocket launcher early on would be. Dude, just die. How many 9mm bullets can you take with that ridiculous suit? No backup for you. Might just got disconnected, my bad. As I was saying, in my Doom mod, I purposely don't make cubicles like this because in my early map tests, I added cubicles a lot, and it just like hinders the player's movement more than it will be like really useful for gameplay. So I just avoid cubicles. Just have it in one room. The tables are enough for like cover and like hindrance and decoration, so I didn't need to have to add like cubicles, like cubicle covers like this, walls. No, I don't add it anymore. Of course, there's jump and crouch in this game. Like, it's complete. The only thing is like fucked up is like the mouse control. But granted, I am running this on an emulator. But if you're running this on an actual Mac, I'm pretty sure the mouse will be smooth. Even if you are using like a modern mouse. Because I've tested it. I had an iMac before. And I plugged in like a SteelSeries Sensei on it. The one with like a laser mouse. And it works fine. It works fine. Even like plugging a modern mechanical keyboard on the in the USB 1 that the iMac has, it works. It works. So you don't have to worry about looking for like proper Macintosh peripherals for this shit. You can just use your modern PC peripherals and it will work just fine. The only difference is like the Apple button. Ooh, the Apple button. There's no right click, which is fucking annoying. I remember there's like a door that was locked. I think it was like in the other side. I'm gonna let you play though. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever you but yeah, rocket launcher in the fountain where you're facing to start. Jump on it. So is it on the top? Or yeah, I could actually see it. So how do you jump up to like the hold on. I'm gonna save here before I fuck up. Oh shit. You know what's funny? I'm playing this looking at OBS rather on the sheep shaver window. Because like on the OBS, the window is much bigger than what playing this on the window of sheep shaver. Up the center. Alright. Oh, do I have to swim in? Yes, I'm running this on a Macintosh virtual machine. It's called Sheep Shaver. Oh, this is the problem I have. No? Alright, hold on. Open save game. Open. Alright. Getting a running start, though. Oh, okay. So I don't have to go into water. Oh, shit. Alright, I got out of there. Running start from the corner piece, no water. Alright. Dude, what are these secrets? My god. Like, even my secrets are not this fucking hard. I mean, you just have to solve a puzzle. But that's it. But I'm not gonna put, like, extreme platforming shit. Because I know how people hate platforming in FPS game. For me, I don't mind it. Because I grew up with Half-Life. So I got used to, like, first-person platforming. Run towards the center and jump. Really? Start to run from the corner. Wait, like this? Hold on. So I have to be at the corner here, and then... Are you kidding me, Johnny? A Doom clone? Macintosh exclusive Doom clone. It's running off like a from the Marathon engine, you know. Bungie's first FPS game that's exclusive to the Mac before Halo. So yeah, this is a Mac exclusive FPS game. Oh, you son of a bitch. My god, the sound effects are way too loud. There we go. You die now, bitch. Yeah, I can see it. I can see the rocket launcher. Holy shit. I'm gonna save that rocket launcher. I mean, I could kill these guys with just the Beretta alone, so I don't mind saving the rocket launcher. Holy shit. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna save here. And I think the door that I need to unlock is at the left. Oh, Bungie, holy shit. I love that. Yeah, fuck 343. Thank you, William. Thank you. For me, Halo ended with Reach. I don't give a fuck about Halo 4. Like, if people are asking me, have you ever played Halo 4? Oh, you mean Reach? Like the fourth Halo? Yeah, I played Halo Reach. Alright, I think this is the door I need to unlock. Yep, that's it. Alright, second level. 343 doesn't give a shit about Halo. Dude, I swear to God, like, Reach was, like, fine. I understand, like, Bungie, it was just Bungie's last Halo game. Because their contract was about to be, like, done with Microsoft, and they can move to like a different game series, but Microsoft still owns Halo. So I understand like they changed a lot of like the Halo chemistry, but it was still Halo. Because like the story is there, the emotion is there. Like, and then when Halo 4 came out, it's like, yeah, let's turn Master Chief into a complete fucking simp. And let's remove co-op split screen on Halo 5. And let's add, like, microtransactions on Halo Infinite, where you have to buy, like, an armor from Halo 3 that was just unlockable. It's like, you have to pay for it. Hold on, I have to save here. Jesus. They weren't thinking. Have you ever seen Crow? Was it Crowbat? I think it was like Crowbat YouTube channel about like Halo. Yeah, if you watch that video, you'll understand like in a nutshell on what 343 has done. You know what's embarrassing? Gearbox made like the first Halo Combat Evolved PC port. At least they have like the hindsight to respect the property. I mean, they ported it as best as they could, and they added like 16-player online on PC for Halo Combat Evolved, which I respect. But man, if Gearbox did a better job handling Halo than 343, that's fucking embarrassing. You know how Gearbox track record is with like, you know, using somebody else's property other than their own. You know, Colonial Marines. A fucking Duke Nukem Forever, you remember those? They actually did a good job with like Halo Combat Evolved on PC. You remember when Master Chief Collection came out on PC, and the first game was Halo Reach, and then there was like a lot of bugs people were complaining about. I actually waited for them to patch it before I bought it, because I still bought it because I still want to play Halo without buying a 360 at the time. And I wanted mouse control for like Halo 3 and Reach. I mean, when it was patched, it was fine. Like, I think that was like the only decent job 343 did. But whenever they make like a new Halo title, it's always butchered as fuck. And keep in mind, like, Halo was supposed to be a Mac exclusive back then. And to think about it, like, Halo wasn't supposed to be made. I think it was like a tech demo for Bungie at the time. And then Microsoft saw it, and then they bought him outright. And they told him to put Halo on Xbox. When they got the deal, they don't even know what Halo was going to be. Just thank God, like, Halo ended up like a first-person game. Because I don't think I would have liked it the same way I do if it weren't. Alright, let's check this door. I think I've already opened this. Yeah, it's just a connecting door to like the office I opened. Yeah, I'll stick with 360 original Xbox. I don't trust new consoles. I have an Xbox One. I was playing like Metal Gear on Xbox One. But I've never played like the Master Chief Collection Xbox One. I owned it on PC on Steam. And I bought all of the Halos except 4. Like, I didn't buy the whole package outright because I didn't want fucking 4. And I don't care if, like, I never played it before. Like, I don't give a shit about Halo 4. But the funny thing is, here comes the ninja. Hold on, I gotta use the shotgun for this guy. The funny thing is, I never played Halo Reach on 360 because that came out in 2010. 4 sucks, 5 god-awful, Infinite why? Dude, I didn't even, like, bother to try Infinite, even though it's, like, free to play. Like, I didn't even bother. As I was saying, like, first time I played Reach was on the PC when it came out in Master Chief Collection on Steam. The reason for that is, Halo Reach came out in 2010, right? During that time, I remember the teaser trailer came out with Marty O'Donnell's Lone Wolf theme played, and, like, what was his name? It was 6 something. What was like the main character's name in Reach? It was 6 something. Noble 6 was it called? I think Noble 6 is the unit. But what was the guy's name? What was the main character's name in Reach? Noble 6 was the unit. So it was Noble 6? I thought Noble 6 was the unit. So I remember the teaser trailer when they were at Reach, and there was like the start level when he puts on the helmet, and then like the whole squad was there. When that trailer hit, I was so excited for like Halo Reach. And then like around like by the time like March 2010, my 360 got stolen, so I never got the chance to play Reach. However, I am lucky enough to been able to like play Red Dead Redemption 1 and finish it before my 360 got stolen. When my 360 got stolen, I was trying to do the 100% on Red Dead 1. and never got a chance to finish it because by the time I was like 2 items left for 100%, my Xbox got stolen. But I finally did 100% like last year. Like I finally did it on stream. We never knew. It was like my house was broken into, and that was it. Like I don't know who. We even called the cops. They couldn't do anything about it. You know, like it's not basically like the U.S. or anything. I'm from the Philippines, man, Southeast Asia. So like this country is not exactly like developed in terms of government standards. When your shit gets stolen, they don't give a shit. They're not gonna look for the guys. So it's just gone. You just have to accept it's gone. But I mean, I got some luck back like around like last year near my birthday. I think it was like around June. Like I was gifted like a broken Xbox One, which just suddenly fixed itself like a couple of days ago, which I'm glad, and an Xbox 360 Slim. So like all of the 360 games that I missed when my 360 got stolen, I'm playing currently right now, and it's like a really awesome feeling. So that's why if there's like people like, why don't you just play the PC port? Like I'm trying to emulate what I missed during the time, because back in 2010 I didn't have a PC. All I had was like a 360. So if there's like a PC port, it's better on the PC port. I'd rather play it on the 360s to like emulate what could have been if my 360 didn't get stolen. Oh, you're from America, man? That's cool. That's cool. I don't. I'll be honest, man. Like I don't give a shit like what person's color or creed or anything or nationality. Like if you're a good guy and you're funny, like that's all that matters to me. Like I'm brown. Like I'm from Southeast Asia. I'm Filipino. Like I had a couple of like friends of different color and nationality when I was playing Call of Duty back on the PS4. Like I didn't care. Like the funny thing, all right, I'm gonna mention something about race. That's quite funny. It's not actually racist. It's because it's how I talk, and some people don't know unless you met Filipinos before. Like when I was playing with them for like a couple of months, and then I finally told them like I'm from the Philippines and shit. And then like one guy was like, "Man, I thought you were like a white kid." We all laughed about that because like I never thought they would imagine me as white, because like I never did. But yeah, like I never really cared about like about those things, because like I grew up playing online on Steam, so I played with like a lot of people from different nationalities and everything. Honestly, I couldn't tell you're Filipino. Really? Yeah, I'm from the Philippines, man. I'm Filipino. I just grew up with like most of my childhood is like I grew up with like a dad who works in a radio station, and the radio station actually is like a English speaking radio station and plays like foreign music, like American songs, rock, and everything like that. And most of my elementary education was in private school. That's why I can talk like this. And of course, like I've watched a lot of American movies and cartoons and everything, so that's where I picked it up. Yeah, I thought you were American. No, I'm not American, man. So if I could like talk like this, it's because of those. Whoa. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I live with a group of Filipinos and you this. Yeah, see, if you met Filipinos before, oh god, like yeah, I do have to quit to the menu and load the save. And I don't know when it was last. Oh yeah, it's from the start. Great. I think I need to use the shotgun here now. Yeah, like I said, like if you met or had friends that are Filipino, even though if they're like they've lived their life in the States, they have like this certain accent. Even if they speak English, you'll once you meet some of those, like you'll understand what I'm saying. Like you there's like a certain tone to it that you'll understand. Like you'll figure it out. Like yeah, you're Filipino. Yeah, like that. RIP 1992 to 2033. I'm actually a 93 kid. So I'll be 30 this year by July. I'll be old as Doom. I went to school with a Filipino came Salvador. He was super quiet though. Sometimes like I have no kids like that from school. Then like I was like one of them. I was one of them. I was just a quiet kid in school. Like I didn't have any much friends or anything. Like I was a I'm not sure if I'm saying the right term. I think I was a lockpad kid. So that means I just stayed at home. Like I didn't much go outside when I was a kid. In most of my preteen and teenage years, I was just alone at the house. So I just played games, watched DVD movies, and all that. It's only like when I'm in my late teens and like early 20s where I actually got to socialize more. Yeah, I'm a 93 kid, William. Sheltered. Yeah, that's another word for it. Sheltered. Yeah, that's another term for it. Sheltered. Yep. It's definitely right. Hold on. Alright, that's the same office. Wait, there's a closed door over here. Is it me, or are the normal guys a bit of a bullet sponge? Yeah, I need to use the shotgun here. Stop shooting and move. Where's the other guy? He's dead? Did they just kill each other? That's a Beretta ammo. I'm actually full in 9mm. What the fuck? So they go in colors, brown being weakest. Alright, so it's color-coded. It's the same as Marathon, right? I think Marathon was also color-coded to know, like, which one are, like, the toughest normal enemies and stuff. Yeah, I remember that. Same with guards. Yeah, you mean the SWAT guys? The one with the cap and, like, burly guys? Yeah. 92 FS. Yep, the Beretta. $9mm. Like, I prefer 1911. I'm more of a 45 ACP guy. That's why in my Doom mod, like, I wanted the handgun to be like a 1911 rather than a Beretta. Like, there's already like a lot of games with like Berettas in them. Like, I miss the days where like Soldier of Fortune 2 had 1911. That's like one of the reasons why I like Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Is because the handgun is like a 1911 rather than an MK23 H&K SOCOM pistol. Well, looks like you're fucked. Oh, I have that. I have that, William. Is it here?
Looks like you're fucked.
I have the sound effect. Yo, welcome home, Dark Blaze. Ooh, instant kill with the shotgun. Like, I don't want to use up the shells, because I know there's going to be more powerful enemies in the later levels. So, yeah, I'm trying to save this, but, man, these guys are getting really spongy with, like, the pistol. Wait, hold on, wrong way. Yeah, so, green guy first, then the brown guy. Alright, I'm getting a strat in. Because I'm just shooting whoever I see first. I'm not actually strategizing on who to kill first, like in Doom. Mommy. Dude, I'm actually enjoying the game. I'm really enjoying the game. It just reminds me of like the shareware games I used to play on DOS. Like some random games off like a CD-ROM compilation. No mommy for him, yeah. Hint, knifing up close completely stun locks an enemy. Really? I didn't know you... Oh, there's a reason for that, Johnny. I can actually explain it. Look how fast he attacks with the knife. It's faster than, like, BJ's knife from Wolf 3D. Like, that's ridiculous, dude. That's like the flying kick in Fear. Like, Camel taught me that. Like, the flying kick in Fear instant kills an enemy. It doesn't matter how powerful it is. Except with, like, the armored guys. But even, like, the stealth, you know, the stealth camouflage guys from the first Fear, if you flying kick them, they instantly die, which is stupid. frames of animation. Yeah, like if I could tell, like there's like what 3 ticks by the point of attack. Like Jesus Christ, it's way too fast. But granted, you have to be up close, so like there's a trade-off. So it's not a bad thing. Oh, I'm gonna use the fucking shotgun here. Yeah, always strafe corners, dude. That's not gonna happen, Johnny. Unless I can get the mouse to work, I'll do it. Unless I can get the mouse to work, I'll do it. Like, I'll tell you something. Hold on. I remember this thing having, like, a pause. Where is the fucking pause in my keyboard? I'm using, like, a weird layout keyboard. It's like a 85% keyboard. I don't even know where the fucking pause is. Oh, there it is. I remember you can pause in this fucking game. There we go. I tried to make the Xbox One controller work for this emulator. Like, I tried to download a software that you can, how do you say, configure, like, the buttons to be a certain key on the keyboard so I can play better with just the left and right analog stick with the Xbox One. I tried doing it, but, it's kind of hard to set up, like, the software to, rebind the controller, so I didn't bother. But I had that idea, so it'll make it easier. But you know, I have a mechanical keyboard with red keys, so it's fine. At least I'm not using like a membrane piece of shit, which would make this a lot harder. Because like, yeah, doing these peaks with like a membrane keyboard, it's gonna be harder. But with red keys, you could actually like peak slowly and stuff. So it's kind of like the same thing with like using an analog stick. It's much smoother. And I don't know if the mic picks it up. If you're here in the room, it's still noisy, but it's not as clicky as like Blue Keys would be. Hold on, guys. Like my right eye is tearing up. I think something went in my fucking eye. Oh my god, dude. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, just wash my eye. Like something went in my eye. It's tearing up. Alright, I'm back. Alright, much better, much better. It's like, I don't know, like, what happened there. Will they come out of the door? Let's see if their AI is really good. They do! Thank God for that. Eat some buckshot. Armor, I needed that. I don't know whether I should look at the OBS window or like the sheep shaver window. I don't have it on full screen because like I don't want to plug in like my other monitor. My other monitor is plugged on the Xbox One, so I'm kind of lazy to like plug it in. But since like I can run this game on windowed, and you don't need that much high resolution to know what the game is like looks like or what's going on, since like it's very basic. So I'm fine with it. I remember playing Half-Life 2 back when I had my Pentium 4 in 800 by 600 windowed. That's how I used to play like Source games back in the day. when dual monitor wasn't a thing. Like I'm pretty sure like 16:9 monitors were just like becoming a thing back then. 4:3 were still the standard. Oh, I don't know why. I turned it off on Twitch to not have ads in the middle, but I think Twitch is becoming scummy. Like they still put ads even though you turned them off. Like I don't know what what it is. Like yeah, sometimes I get like new terms and agreements with like Twitch. They have like this thing with the ads. Like I'll get a better share. Like yeah, I can make a living just right by off ads. That's why I don't get some content creators like when they complain about their viewers using ad block. Like, dude, you don't make that much money on ads. If you do make that much money with ads, you wouldn't need Patreon now, wouldn't you? That's the way I see it. For me, like, I don't care if, like, my viewers use ad block. As long as you can watch me and you're still entertained by my shitty content, that's fine with me. Because, like, I get annoyed with ads. So, why should I feel bad if my viewers are the one using ad block when I use it myself? Well, thank you for that, William. Like, I don't know, like, for me, when I stream, I just play the games I want to play. Like, because mostly I was just a Twitch viewer back then. So I was just looking around Twitch, looking for, like, games that I didn't know existed, or I haven't played. I haven't, like, nobody's called me, like, a shitty streamer yet. Like, maybe if I get big, like, people will be like, you suck at this game. But mostly, like, people who say suck at this game, it's like, we're just all friends just talking shit to each other. So I'm cool with it, because we all just talk shit at each other all the time. It's actually pretty funny. To be honest, I wouldn't consider DSP as an actual gamer. Like, he's just a scumbag in general. That guy couldn't play fucking solitaire if he could. Oh. Mr. Speaker. Alright, I need access card 3. I already got 2 access cards. Like, I haven't even seen, like, the door for, like, the access card 2. So I need access card 3 for that one. Just above the Senate, I think? I don't know. Oh, this is where I died earlier. I'm low in health? No. Oh, fuck, I died. No way, dude. I didn't save. I keep forgetting to save. Oh, God. I keep clicking, like, the OBS screen rather than the Sheep Saver window. You'll get an Uzi. You'll get an Uzi, I think, later on. Johnny, if you're still there, what's the machine gun in this game? Was it like an Uzi? Because I remember when I was watching you, it was like a MAC-10 or like an Uzi. Like one of those machine pistol things. I don't think this game had like... Yeah, it's an Uzi. I don't think this game has an assault rifle, but it has like weird... Like a flamethrower and a laser rifle. I remember when I was watching you that. Oh, any more? Any more? Any more? I hear your squeaky baby shoes. I need to save my shotgun shells. Dude, even this game has like bullet hole decals, which Doom didn't have till like the source port. Was there like a Doom Engine game before GZ Doom that had decals? I don't think so. I don't even know what difficulty I'm on, Johnny. Like, I don't know if I'm on hard, normal, or what. Because I haven't said it, so it's probably a normal. Because I didn't see any difficulty settings. Hold on, I'm gonna 39 health. Yeah, I'll stick with like the last save. Oh, the ninja. I remember the ninja. Shadow Warrior, bitch. Oh, first aid kit. Exactly. All right, now I'll save. Yeah, all right. No items? Yeah, no items. Like, even though the level design is mazy, I prefer this design. Like, contemporary buildings, like office buildings. That's why I like Duke Nukem 3. Like, a couple of people don't like that kind of level design. That's why when it comes to my Doom mod, I try to question, like, players, like, if the level design is okay for, like, the theme, or do you like it better, like, when it's come, like, a Doom level design, but with, like, office or, like, real-life building textures or some shit. But I try to use, like, the decoration as, like, that has, like, a gameplay value to it. Like, you can use the desk as cover in my Doom mod. I remember when you were streaming this, Johnny, like, I said, like, expert, like, the expert PS1 game. The expert PS1 game is like the Japanese version of this. And now that I'm playing it, it is. It is. Like, this is more advanced than expert, but it feels the same. If you guys don't know that game, like, if you look up Expert 1996 PS1, it's a Japanese exclusive Doom clone. And it also has, like, a contemporary setting. It's similar to this. And it's, like, an underrated, obscure gem. It's a hidden gem in the PS1. Did you, like, drop armor or some shit? That's a SWAT guy. I know this sound. Come on, come closer. What am I talking about? To the right? Yeah, you're dead. I just wish the music was in here. I mean, I could always just play it off YouTube like what Johnny did. Secretary to Hodge. SEC. Oh, shit. Handgun. I heard your footsteps, dude. Damn. Oh, don't go outside the door, you cowards. I know exactly where you're going. I know exactly where you're going. I know exactly where you guys are. Oh, I missed my shot. I missed my shot again. I hate to stream this again. Yeah, you should. Like, it's been a year. Actually, it has been a year since you last streamed this, Johnny. I remember there's armor. Yep, there it is. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna save again. In case I forget. There we go. Like, for some reason, like, I think it's because, like, I've played nothing but FPS games when I grew up, other than, like, RTS, like Red Alert and everything. Oh shit, there's a guy in my way. Yeah, you're dead. Bandages. Needed that. Any more? Is there, like, a map, like an auto map button for this, Johnny? Yeah, there is. Thank God they had, like, the, and they marked it. That's actually pretty good. They actually marked the rooms. I'm actually pretty impressed by that. Come out. Oh, what? Oh, I ran out of shotgun shells. Oh, what the fuck? I pressed it way too long. Any bandages behind the desk? I need more shotgun shells. Are fighting terrorists or something, or you're the terrorist? No, you're fighting terrorists. I don't know exactly what your character is, but in the intro, like, one of the senators that in the first level got killed asked for your help because she was, like, seeing, like, armed men coming into, like, the Capitol building or something. I don't even know if you are in the Capitol building. I think it was, like, the Adams something building. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I've never been to, like, Washington, D.C., so I don't know, like, specific buildings in that place. So, like, the gist of it is, like, a senator was asking for your help, and now you're being framed for her death. That's what I got from, like, the storyline. Which is kind of like a typical Hollywood plot, if you ask me. But there is a story in the game. You're not just some random guy, like, going into, like, a government building and start shooting shit. That's my game. That's basically my game. Like, up front, the premise of my Doom mod is, like, you're a serial killer, and, like, the cops are having, like, trouble controlling this militia group that's trying to take over the city. So, they offered you freedom as long as you could wipe out the militia, the group of militia that's, like, trying to take over the city. So, that's basically the story of the game. Like, wipe out the militia group. That's it. Spec Ops The Line. Spec Ops The Line had a similar story. I haven't played Spec Ops The Line, but I do own it on Steam, because a few years ago, it was free on Steam. So I got a copy of that when it was free. I still have it in my Steam library. I just never played it before. The soundtrack was pretty good, though. I would say that about the game. The soundtrack is pretty good. This is the death room. Die, dude. How many... Do I have to use the entire magazine for you? Alright, hold on. I am gonna wait for him to come close, but I don't hear any footsteps. Come on. You're not gonna come through? Fine. Hold on. Jesus. Dude, it's so hard to aim. That's what I was saying. Like, I need the mouse because it's so hard to precisely aim. There we go. I got it. Some enemies are smart and will just stand there. That's pretty good AI for, like, the kind of game that it is. The aim is a problem when it comes to, like, long range. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Finally cleared out that room. Like, I could have cleared that room if I had, like, mouse aim, because I can crouch and then aim at the same time, just pop in and out. There's the access card. Is it 3? Right, I know where the access card 3 is. You wait for you to enter, because they're already pretty accurate. Yeah, they are. Like, this is hit scan hell, as I would call it. Which I prefer. Like, I tried to put projectile enemies in my game with the throwing knives. You played it, Johnny. So, I decided, like, why don't I just condense it Rise of the Triad style and just have, like, 4 kinds of enemies. And, like, if I wanted a projectile enemy, in which is, like, the enemy that you'll most encounter, then why not just have an alternate fire? So, that's what I did. Alright, the access card 3 was near the start. It was, like, an office room that had, like, a closed door, not this one. So, this is around the start, I think? Like, I don't even know where the fucking start is anymore. I think I might go back to blue switches. I can't type on squishies. Dude, I prefer red keys. I've been using, like, blue keys for 5 years now. That was, like, my previous mechanical keyboard, but I've always wanted reds. And the reason for that, I was playing CSGO, and you need this precise peeking control with WASD, and you can only accomplish it with red keys. With blue keys, it's really good for typing. When I was typing with, like, the blue keys, like, it feels good. But the thing is, like, I can't construct sentences for shit. I think it was around here. My fingers skip silent. O-rings too much. Also long fingers. Oh, I also have long fingers, Johnny. Long nails as well. Like, naturally the nails are long. I think it was, like, around here. Yep. Second level and I'm already getting lost. But not that lost. I still know what I'm looking for. I think that's the access card 3, but there's enemies here. There we go. Any bandages? Come on. Dude, if there's anything that I hate when it comes to, like, these kinds of FPS game, it's, like, how stingy they are with items. That's why I decided, like, every enemy you killed in my Doom mod will drop, at least has a chance to drop health, but it will always drop ammo to keep the action going. Like, it won't stop. You can optionally look for more items, but it won't stop you if you don't. Like, you will get, like, the items you need if you kill the enemies. This is the access card 3. I think this is access card 3? No, it's just an empty room. It was a similar room like this that has, like, the access card 3. I think this is... Is this one? Is this it? No, it's not it. Hold on. I jumped. Tab. Alright. Tab it was. Alright. There's stairs here. I don't think I've been on the stairs yet. Hold on. Is this where I started? No, I don't think so. This is where yeah, the stairs, I think the stairs was like the entrance. So it's kind of similar to, like, Noah's Ark 3D, where the stairs is the exit and entrance. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, shit. You could... Wait. You could go back and forth with, like, the levels here, Johnny? I didn't know that shit. Oh my god. I didn't know that. That you could go back and forth with, like, the levels here. Yeah, Adams Senate office building. That's what it is. Like, it's not the Capitol building. What the fuck am I talking about? Hold on. Yeah, I barely do it, though. Yeah. If the design is, like, you can just go through the level and you don't have to backtrack, then that's fine. I think the only reason why you would have backtrack is to get, like, the items you left. Which is cool. I mean... It's not a useless feature, but it does give the player an opportunity to get lost in the game. Just make sure you clear floors. It's something you do automatically. Yeah, if you're exploring in this type of game, you always explore and just shoot on sight. So I don't think you're gonna get I don't think you're gonna get fucked by, like, enemies, like, hiding and everything. Dude, I remember, like, there was, like, an access door 3. And it was like a wooden door. This is like the, Yeah, I killed a ninja over here. Oh, bandages. Gonna need that. I'm gonna save again, just in case. Maybe some guy, like, will ambush me and get, like, a cheap shot at me. Wow, I heard my snore. Really? Oh yeah, it's like morning there, like 6 a.m. East Coast. So yeah, it's pretty late. I think I'm in the right track. I still haven't gotten shotgun shells. I'm gonna need those shotgun shells. That's the reason why I didn't want to use it, but I think it was necessary. Oh, there's some shotgun shells. This time I'm gonna save those shotgun shells. I think the shotgun enemies will come later. It's the bald guys, right? I remember that. There we go. more armor. Yeah, just 100% it. Are you when you play these type of FPS game that has like a lot of items like armor pickups, health pickups, and all that? Are you the type of guy who would like if you're like 90% and like the item that is in front of you gives you 25 health? Would you just save that item till you like reach like 75 and below, or you'll just pick it up and just get like the 100% right away? I remember when I was a kid, I used to do that. Like, I was really conservative when it comes to, like, the items. But now, I just pick it up along the way. Because I don't think I'll be back anytime soon. I think this is it. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Is it has an access card here. Falling asleep. It's 3 a.m. for me. Ah, so you're in West Coast. It's fine. Next level is where the game actually starts pick up fully. It hasn't picked up yet. There we go. Alright, we got access card 4, so I know where the exit is. I just need to backtrack where I went. It's right here. That's the elevators. Go to the left, I think. Then go to the right. Then you'll be back where you started. Yep, this is it. Alright. Access card 4. Well, it opens up more. Yeah, I remember when there was a level with, like, a lot of statues. That's where it picks up. Because, like, there's, like, a different kinds of enemies all over the place. Russell told... I think this is where the shotgunner will be. Yeah, I think this is where the shotgunner will be. Dude, just die. Oh, my God. There we go. I need that. Of course, you gotta have porno mags and like newsstands in a government building. You gotta have that. Oh, like, this was way before... Oh, yeah, Duke Nukem did the same, so it's not like they actually thought of this shit. I'm gonna need to watch out for, like, the, Oh, shit, there's the shotgunner. The gang members permanently locked. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Give me your shotgun. Don't shoot. Oh, my God. Stun lock the fuckers. I'm gonna need your shotgun shells. There we go. Thank God. This was in 96. So this was 96, not 97. Let me Google it. Prime Target Mac. I think this was in 97. No, it is 96. So right around Quake and Duke Nukem 3D. So yeah, like a lot of like FPS games went for like the vent thing. Safety use shotty now. They put out heaps. All right. But the thing about using the shotgun, if you miss, you have to wait for like the cocking animation. So I think your best bet is to use the handgun. So you can stun lock the shotgunners. You only use the shotgun when the map is really tight and there's like a bunch of enemies in front of you. Okay. Oh God, he shot the barrel. For example, like this. Then you switch back to the handgun if the guy's long range or like far. Alright, now he's close. Then what you do is straight. There we go. So you can conserve more health. God, it's like really weird to aim with like the arrow keys or like the numpad. I keep looking down or like looking up. Like I'm aiming way ahead of what I intentionally aim at. Alright, this is where I came from, right? Okay. God, I wish the music was, like, playing and everything. Oh yeah, I'm actually full on shotgun shells. Holy shit. Is there gonna be, like, a secret under the water or something? Oh my God, there is. Son of a bitch. I fucking knew it. Alright, I got the flamethrower, which I'm saving. I haven't even used the rocket launcher yet. because I'll just end up like blowing my ass off. Dude, is the rat seriously blocking the fucking way? Not in your lifetime, bitch. Alright, dead end. Their door. Come out. Another one. There we go. Just like the strategy in Wolf 3D. Oh god, like it's aiming up. I forgot, like, I think it's like 6. Oh no, no. It's not. The reason for that is like 6 is going for like diagonally up, left up. The combo of left up. So it's basically going northeast. I keep slipping the fingers on pressing numpad 9. Oh god, I'm getting lost already. Holy shit. Oh shit. Wait, this is where I came from, right? Yeah, this is where I came from. So, is this just a secret? Is this seriously just a secret? Yeah, because it's a dead end. Unless there was like a door on where I shot the 2 shotties in there. Was there like a door? No, I think this is just a secret. Yeah, so I have to go back to the vent. Should I put on music, like video game music, or should I just... I know, Johnny, you uploaded the soundtrack of this. I might just put on your playlist of the soundtrack of this. I know you're one of the only guys in YouTube who uploaded the soundtrack. Yeah, I might do that later on. If I really got quiet and got into the game and not commentating. So at least there'll be like some sort of sounds other than like the fucking cashier sounds if you pick up the item. Ooh, don't act like I didn't see you there. You know what? Like, I'm really impressed on how they program the AI of the enemies in this game. Because, like, yeah, you see? Oh my god, this guy's like a high-end one. As I was saying, I'm actually really impressed on how they program the AI in this game. Like, it is a simple FPS game. It's like basically a corridor shooter. Like, where their bullets are coming from is exactly where they're holding the gun. So if you block the gun, the sprite, or where the gun should be, it won't hit you. And even if you're just like in this kind of angle, they won't see you. But if you're playing Doom, as long as like you're in their 180-degree FOV, they will fucking see you. Over here, it's not. I think it's more narrower. So make it more realistic, which I appreciate. Oh, there's another vent here. Ooh, they're coming out. I hear them. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, it's a brown one. Which ones are tougher, the green one or the brown one? I need to know like the tiers of like the enemies in this game. But that's like a common like game design thing. Like you can make one certain game enemy design and you just change the color palette for like making it tougher and everything. I think it's green first, then brown. I think it's like pink first, because like when you start out, like the first enemies you'll see are pink, and then I think brown and green maybe, or green then brown. No, brown first. All right. I think it's like, yeah, all right. So the pink ones are higher tier. Yeah, you both die. Dude, this rat is blocking the way. There we go. Good question. They're kind of 50-50, I reckon. All right. Cause like when the game starts, the first suited guy you'll see is like pink and then brown, and then like in the second level, that's where you see the green one. It's same thing with like the SWAT guys with the cap. Let's see how good like the AI. Where did he go? What? Where did he go? That was weird. He went around. That's actually pretty clever. Holy shit. The navigation of the enemies in this game is pretty clever. I'm gonna say that. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I haven't saved it a while. Alright. Any more enemies at the corners? The problem with using a keyboard for look left and right, you're set in like a set speed of turning compared to like the mouse with raw input. If you move the mouse left and right, you can like that's why it's much easier to aim with the mouse. All right, Johnny. I'll still be here. All right. Haven't I been in these? This is like some Wolf 3D shit right here. Mommy. Behind me? Yeah, it's behind me. There we go. Alright. Oh shit, oh shit. God damn it. The thing that I'm immune when it comes to like FPS game is like I don't get dizzy with like the fast movement anymore. Like I don't get dizzy. Like I remember when I was playing Half-Life 1 and like my dad or my older brother would be watching me play it and they would get dizzy just by watching me, and I said like I don't get dizzy playing Half-Life 1. And after that I never got dizzy playing FPS games no matter how fast it is. Like I used to play with like higher sensitivity back then until I figured out like you need to lower your sensitivity and just get a good mouse to like have a more precise aim. Oh, they do get friendly fire. That's cool. God, man, I got slaughtered there. Bandages over here, that's cool. Alright. There we go, I'm gonna need those. There we go. I think I've cleared this area, right? Man, Doom looks like shit. It's a Mac game, Ramen. How you doing? It's a Mac exclusive FPS game running on like the Marathon engine. You know, that Bungie's first FPS game before Halo, before they got bought off by Microsoft. Yeah, that game. What access card do I need? 5. Alright. I'm emulating the Mac game, the Mac OS, so I'm running on a virtual machine. But it's a Mac exclusive game. It's from 1996. So where do I get the access card? I'm still full of like the pistol ammo. Alright, this is where I came from. Yeah, that just brings me back. Is it faster to travel on like these things? There we go. I couldn't even get the music running, and it's because like the game's music is running off CD audio Red Book, and for some reason when it comes to like virtual machines, they can't emulate CD audio. No, I haven't eaten dinner, but I've eaten lunch, Lynn. I mean, I still have my food with me, so I could just take a BRB break and just eat, and then I'll be back playing the game. Yo, Kyle. Thank you for the raid. I'm playing like a Mac exclusive game right now. Yo, Mansta. Welcome in, guys. I'm playing a Mac exclusive FPS game. It's running off the same engine as Marathon. It's by the Marathon, the same guys from Bungie, the guys who made Halo before they were bought by Microsoft. It's from a different developer though. I forgot who the developer was, but it was published by Macsoft. I'm running this off a virtual machine. There's no source port of this. It's because of Games with Johnny that I discovered this game. Thank you for the raid, Kyle. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. There we go. And this one. There we go. There's supposed to be music playing, but for some reason, I was just explaining this a couple minutes ago. I was explaining like for some reason, virtual machines can't emulate CD audio, Red Book audio that's inside like the game. But because the music of this game is like Red Book, similar to like what happened with Quake 1. So like I can't get the music to play. Yo, Monica Blair, welcome in. Mansa, welcome in. How you guys doing? The sound effects, I don't have them on because like I'm borrowing my friend's PC and I still haven't like got my replacement motherboard, so I don't have like the original sound effects I have, but the new sound effects can be played, which is just a short list of sound effects I do have. Oh, was gonna ask. Yep.
Well done. That may be your way, but that's not the Army way.
There's a 1 minute cooldown, I think. Hold on. Let me play it for you.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
There we go. Like, I was gonna add a new sound effects, but I don't have my Adobe Creative Suite. So I can't, like, edit out, like, sound effects. The reason why I got America's Army in was because there were already, like, sound files from a game, so I just have to, like, add them. Like, but the other sound effects I do have planned came from a movie, so I still have to, like, rip the audio from the movie itself. Alright, I've been here. I still don't have access card 5. This game has like 32 access cards, but it's stretched out to like all of the levels. So it's not just like this certain like this certain access card is only for this level. You can backtrack in this game, which I didn't know. I thought it was just like a straightforward go for the exit, then next level. You can actually go back and forth with the levels over here. So it's kind of have like this Metroidvania thing, but you're not exactly collecting power-ups to get to like a locked off part of the level. You're just collecting key cards, that sort of thing. I forgot to ask, like, how was Hot Wheels, Kyle? Did you get any of the new cars and not just duplicates? Hold on, like I'm getting lost here. Like seriously, just getting lost here. I think there's like a vent. Maybe there's like another vent that I haven't seen yet. I've already cleared out the level. Like I think I've killed like all the enemies in the area. So I'm just like, yeah, there's still like a spot there that I haven't. Hold on. Oh, wrong keys. I'm playing with keyboard only, by the way. Like I don't have like the I don't have. I can't I can't make the mouse work. Like the mouse is broken with this virtual machine. Yeah, keyboard only. So I'm using like WASD to move around, and I'm using like the numpad arrow keys for like looking left and right and up and down. So I made it kind of natural. There's still like a room there that I haven't been. There might be like a vent around here. Oh, Lynn, trust me, when I was a kid, when I was playing like the original Doom, I was just playing it with keyboard only. So I got kind of an experience of playing FPS games with just keyboard only. The trick is to have like a decent keyboard, which I have. It's just like a mechanical keyboard with red keys, which is just perfect for this type of game. But if you're just playing it with like a cheap office keyboard, like the silicon membrane crap, you're gonna have a rough time like doing precise aim. There is another vent there. But how the hell do I get up there? Wait, can I? I can push the barrel. Can I? Can I push it to the? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. This was way before Half-Life, though. Like, predates it for like 2 years. Netopia days. Yep. Can I get up the barrel, though? Can I, or just push it around? I just wish I could have, like, the music playing. Maybe, like, a different one. Can I push this? I have a similar thing that I have on my Doom mod, like, this type of, like, Half-Life 1 thing. But I don't think that you can jump on to, like, the stuff in this game. So how the hell do you get up there? Hold on. Where does that lead to? Oh, I think that's just decoration, I think. Yeah, it's not even on the map. So I need to get back to, like, the main area. I probably missed, like, another vent here. Because there's, like, still, like, an area that I haven't been through. Like, it's over there to, like, the top left of the map. I don't know how to get there. Hold on, I'm gonna need to save. Yeah, virtual machine. I'm running it on Mac OS 9. I don't know if you guys, like, ever seen, like, the older Mac OS. Like, I used to have, like, an iMac. Like, I think it was, like, 7 years ago. Yeah, 7 years ago, I used to, own an iMac, which I just got, like, for $20 in, like, a thrift store. It just needed a hard drive and install, like, an OS, which, you know what's funny? Like, I've been using Windows for so long, so I never had experiences with, like, Mac computers. So, yeah, no, not 1K, yeah, just 1K. That was, like, around 2016, Lynn, so, yeah, it was that cheap. I'm pretty sure if you find it in a thrift store now, it's gonna be, like, 3,000 something. Or, like, $60 or 70. Which is still a good price for that computer, because that computer, if you look on eBay or, like, other forums, it will still go, like, for, like, hundreds of dollars. It's a tunnel. Like, it's like a... what do we call it? Like a underpass for pedestrians? I forgot what it's called. Yeah, it's like 70 to, like, yeah, in our currency, 1K. 1K in our currency is like $20. So, like, $100 here in our currency is like $2. Which we used to get. Yo, Microtis, how you doing? We used to get, like, games from, like, Japanese surplus stores. They're kind of like thrift stores, but all the products came from Japan. So we could get, like, PS1 and, like, Super Famicom games for, like, I think, like, 60 cents? Records, you hardly find anything nowadays because everybody just sells them online and everybody catches on that these are worth money, so you're not gonna get things that cheap anymore, sadly. But back then, like around 2015, you could still get stuff for cheap, but nowadays you can't. They catched on. Thank you for the hydrate ramen. Hold on. Yeah, it's just tiring to go back and forth on the map looking where I need to go. 100% favorite game on NES for me. Which is... Punch Out? Yeah. I never owned Punch Out because it was really expensive when I was still collecting Nintendo cartridges. I didn't want like the ordinary Punch Out, which came later. I wanted like the Mike Tyson Punch Out cartridge. When I got a question, like when Nintendo like lost the license for like Mike Tyson, who did they replace Mike Tyson at the end? Was it Mr. Dream or something? I forgot the name. Mr. Dream, yep. Alright, I was right. I had the right thing. Okay, I was here before, and this was just a secret that has like a flamethrower under the water, which I got. This is a dead end. And I didn't get any access card. I need access card 5 to exit out of the tunnel, which I didn't get. I think I may need to go back a level, and I probably missed it in one of the office rooms. Yeah, I probably... Oh, Christ. Wrong button. I always at recto area walking around when school stresses me out too much. I saw like those old computers there. Oh, did you used to be here like in Manila, Lynn, before you like went back to their province? I should really go visit there soon. Yeah, I'm gonna go back a level. I might have missed it. Hold on. Alright. Just drinking more water. I forgot I'm playing in windowed mode. I heard of Marathon, but I've never heard of this in my life. Oh, it's just running off the Marathon engine. It's developed by a different company. So the plot of this game is basically you're like this. I don't know what you are. Like I never knew like what your main character, who your main character is. But the basic gist of it is like it's like the eve of the U.S. election 2004. And yes, this game came out around 96. There was like a senator in this Adams building, like asking for your help because she saw like armed men coming into the building dressed like in suits and police outfits. So you came in the building, you went to her office, and you found her dead. And now what I think is you're being framed for her death. So now you're picking up evidence to like prove you're innocent, that sort of thing. I've already cleared out this area. I'm just making sure like I didn't miss like an access card or something. Because I'm pretty sure I missed like an access card here. Around quarter 3 or quarter 4 I'll visit there, Bear. I'll let you know. Alright, Glenn. Like try to time it when there's like a convention, so your visit will be well paid off. Just make sure to save up a lot when there's like a convention, because I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of Game Boy cartridges that's gotta be for sale there. And luckily I don't collect handheld games, so like I don't bother with like the Game Boy. But there's a lot of most of the sellers there just sell handheld cartridges. And we have an anniversary here, like our GCP, like our retro group locally here. We have a con like every August, which is our anniversary. But the venue changes from location to location, depends on like which venue is cheaper, but it's always usually just around my city. It's never that far or anything. Convention, a quick way to spend boatloads of money. Yep, that's true if you're not careful. That's why I warned Ling like to bring a lot of money, because I don't know what hurts more. Is like you lost your money but you got like a stuff you've been looking for, or you found some stuff you're looking for and you don't have money. That's why sometimes I think about it real carefully when I go to cons. Like if I don't have that much money, or I don't have any extra items I could sell, I just don't go to the cons anymore. That's the draw of Vanna White. Where? Which portrait? This one? Oh, wait. Which portrait was it? All I see is like a wine and grapes, and I think that's bread. How did you drop your blood playthrough or returning? Oh, I'll return to that. Like, cause like, dude, like I finished Iron Fury and Shadow Warrior back to back, so I'm trying to avoid to getting burned out by build engine games. And like when I finished episode 1, that was really hard, so I'm trying to like save it up for a meantime. I still do have like save files. How do you like Wong Wang? I like Shadow Warrior. I played it when I was a kid, but just the shareware levels. But that was like when I streamed it, that was like the first time I actually finished the entire thing, like the full version episode. Because I only had like the shareware when I was a kid, and I only beat like the shareware levels. But I do like build engine games. Like, it's very nostalgic for me. The new Shadow... I haven't played the new Shadow Warrior yet. And honestly, like, I don't like it. Like, I haven't played it, but it doesn't, like, it doesn't intrigue me to play it. Because, like, I played, like, some of these games that got rebooted from, like, a retro game. Like, Rise of the Triad 2013. That disappointed me. And I actually pre-ordered that, for Christ's sake. And it actually disappointed me. But I did love Doom 2016. NES, like, I don't have any other games from the NES that I actually enjoyed, except, like, Gary Kitchen's Battle Tank. Which was by Absolute Software, I think. It was like a first-person, like, tank game. Of course, I enjoy it. I'm trying to remember, like, what NES games I had. I did have, like, a lot of NES games. Like, I collect, like, the actual cartridge, and I have, like, a... What was that retro all-in-one console they have? It was, like, retro something. I had, like, the third version of that can play NES, SNES, and Genesis in all-in-one console. But it was still in composite cables. It didn't have, like, the HDMI. I think it was like the Retron, was it called? Like, yeah, I had the Retron 3. It was still in composite cables. Which is fine, because, like, I only have, like, a CRT TV back then. So I just played PS1, PS2, GameCube on it. But I used to collect, like, a lot of shit back then. And then, like, I didn't have that much money anymore, so I was forced to, like, sell them all. Which... I don't regret. Like, if I get, like, rich or something, I could always buy it again. And I can just always emulate it if I really want to play it again. But back then, I grew up in, like, this country was, like, rampant in piracy. So there wasn't much of, like, the legal copies being sold here. Like, even if they were expensive, I'd rather much own the, like the legit copy. Because seeing that box art and the manual was, like, worth it for me. So when I found out, like, people were selling, like, the real deal, that's where I really spent, like, a lot of money, because I really wanted to, like, own the actual copy. Is this the portrait you're talking about, Monica? Is this the thing? Like, I think there's, like, 3 different paintings all over the office. I don't think I missed, like, the access card 5 in this level, because I got the access card 4 to exit this level. So I don't know where the access card 5 is, so I might go back down to the tunnel. So yeah, that's the elevator. So the exit will be around here. Yeah, around here. Oh, wait, door closed. Oh yeah, I've already cleared this out. Oh, bandages. Wait, some of the... are you sure that I didn't, like, skip over that? I don't think I did. So, yeah, we go through here. There's the elevators. Go to the right. Straight ahead. And then you will find another room here. Wait, door's closed over there. Yeah, there's no access cards or anything. Alright. Oh Jesus, did I just really get lost now? Oh. All right. Oh yeah, this is it. All right, I'm coming back to the tunnel. Double check, because I don't think the access card 5 is in this level. Russell Tunnel. Are any of you guys from DC? Or I don't know these locations, but you're basically in Washington, DC. I just wish like I could have gotten the music to work, but you know what? Johnny, I don't know if you're there, but thank you for uploading the soundtrack on YouTube. This is Johnny's favorite FPS game on the Mac. Were it for him, I wouldn't have discovered this game. Hold on. So at least we would have like a soundtrack. Yeah, Johnny Johnny uploaded this. Alright. I'm not, but I played Fallout 3. Does that count? I think that counts. As I was saying earlier, like, the soundtrack is like something out of Law and Order and shit. Very 90s. I wonder where the access card 5 is. Do you remember where the access card 5 is, Johnny? Because I saw in the map there's like a room that I haven't been into, but I couldn't find like the entrance to it. It's probably in the vents. Like, the way to get to that room that I couldn't find a way to get to. Not here. This is a dead end. I forget what's it called, but there's the subway for government official in DC. Does that appear in this game? I think that's the, where I'm at right now. I don't know, Kyle, because I've never been to, like, DC. Like, if you ask me about the Washington, D.C., all I know about is, like, the Pentagon, White House, Department of Justice, the Monument, Lincoln Statue, and all that. That's all I know. But if you ask me to point out where they are, oh, this is it. Yeah, it was in the vents. Finally, some action. I mean, that's all you need to know. Yeah, exactly. Because if you were to visit, if I were to visit Washington D.C., and probably those are the places I will like visit. Oh shit! I missed. I hear him. I hear him. Oh wait, is this really a new place? Cause, oh yeah, that's the people I killed while in the vent. Cause I was wondering why are there dead bodies here already. Bandages. Wait, I think. Please don't tell me that I have to do this. Oh my god, I did. Let them come through the barrels. You ever go to the States? I've never been out of my country. Ooh, okay. Got blood in the hell. Alright. Now, how do I get up there? There's another vent here. Is there a vent there that I can... Yeah, there is. There is. I saw it. Oh, no, 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 no. You can climb up here. I'm still full in health, really. God, my nose itches. Hold on. I think they're intentionally kept secret as much as possible. Yeah, that pretty much. Because I think that's our, like, exit for, like, officials whenever there's, like, a nuclear strike or something. That's what they say. I mean, we've all played Fallout, one way or another. Yeah, my bad, my bad. My nose itches. Oh crap. I forgot like I need to go back to like the window of the emulator. So let me see in this event. Where does this lead back to? Oh, this just leads back. Alright, it just goes around. But I think this is the room. One of these rooms has a vent you crouch into. Yeah, I think so. Because, like, oh, dude, the textures of the crates, like, if you look at it at this angle, you didn't, like, it looks like there's no depth. Like, I looked at it from this angle, and you didn't see, like, this one crate that you can jump on. Alright, I saw the vent here. Was it a vent? Was it? You play on an actual Mac? No, Carl, no. I'm playing on a virtual machine, but I did own like an iMac before. Like, I wish I didn't sell that iMac, because otherwise I would be playing on real hardware right now. The funny thing though, the first time I played Diablo 1 was on that Mac, and that was like the first time I finished it. Because I owned the CD, but I didn't have like a PC at the time. So I owned a iMac, and then I looked at the CD and it said like Windows 95 and Mac. And I was like curious, why don't I just put this in the Mac? And then it ran and it installed, so I played it there. I finished it using the Rogue. VM, yeah, cause like honestly, like it's really hard to find like old hardware anymore. Like, dude, like if you're planning to build like an old Windows machine, like really old, like 98, do you have any idea how hard it is to track down like a really old 3D accelerator card? Like Voodoo for one, like those are really expensive even for today. And there are like there are a couple of Windows games that you can't run on like a 64-bit machine unless you're really creative with like some of the software to like force it to run to 32-bit. But other than that, yeah, that's what I said, like Law and Order soundtrack. Alright, so even if you do find the hardware, you're gonna count down until it shits the bed. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to my PC, X2. Because I'm running on, like, my PC is like a i7 3rd gen. So, like, the motherboards I have are, like, 10 years old. And they're just refurbished or, like, pre-owned. So, you'd expect it to, like, die any moment. Please don't tell me this is just a secret. Dude, what the hell? I played Half-Life on an actual Mac. I didn't try that. Like, I had a Power Mac G3, and I'm pretty sure that could have run like Half-Life 1. But I didn't try it. I did play Quake 2 on a Power Mac G3, and it ran smooth, like 70 FPS. 70 FPS. Because I think the Power Mac G3, the blue one I'm talking about, the blue one. Not the beige one that was before like Steve Jobs went back. It had like an ATI Rage AGP card, I think, or no, it was a PCI card. And I think like both the iMac and the Power Mac G3 had like 3D accelerator GPUs in them. But the Power Mac G3 was more powerful. Oh crap. Where is that vent? Jesus. I don't think there is a vent here. Did I get access card 5? No, I didn't. So where is it? New York Comic Con or QuakeCon? That's a good question. I do love id Software, but Bethesda just uses QuakeCon to like announce their games. I'd rather go to New York Comic Con. There's more variety rather than just shitty Bethesda games. I don't know anything about hardware. Don't worry, Carl. Let's just say that the 90s Mac, like the blue ones, the clear blue ones that are still today looks good compared to like the aluminum brushed Mac pieces of shit we have nowadays that break down so easily. They can run 3D games, because back in the day you needed like an extra GPU to run 3D games back in the late 90s to like early 2000s. Till it became like a standard to have like a video card that just has like DirectX support or OpenGL. I've been here already. Permanently locked. You should do the Quake 3 campaign. Yeah, if there was a campaign, Monica. I still need to beat like Quake 1, because like when I was a kid, all I had was like the shareware. First time I played Quake 2 was on a PS1, and then I beat the actual Quake 2 on a Mac. The funny thing though, if you are playing on an actual hardware, like an actual hardware for the Mac, it plays the CD audio despite the fact that you're running off like an image disc. And for some reason, like even Mac OS 9 had like a you know, an ISO drive, virtual drive thing. Access card 5. Yeah, access card 5. Where the hell is it? What happened to the Strog? I tried to play Quake 4, but I didn't get into it. I never played Quake 4. I am looking for like a copy of Quake 4 for the Xbox 360 that has like the bonus disc that included like a straight up port of Quake 2 on the 360. I want to get that that version. That's why I'm still looking for that. All the things just came naturally, finding flowers, animals, etc. I don't know how long I've been going around the map. A small vent that I can go through. Oh, hold on there. Maybe Johnny's onto something, because there's like a hidden room over here. Where is it? Where is it? Maybe on the other side? Oh yeah, you'll like that, Bear. Quake 4. Yeah, I've seen games with Johnny play it, and it's just running off like the Doom 3 engine. There is something there. There are some more rooms that I haven't accessed yet. Jesus. Hold on. Jump across. There we go. Alright, I need to get to the other end. So there must be another vent that I haven't seen yet. So how do I get access to that area? That's weird. You mean to tell me there's like another exit from a different one? If you're playing this, why not Duke it out in DC? Funny you should say that, because I own Duke Nukem 3D Megathon Edition on Steam, which I'm lucky enough that I bought it before Gearbox fucked it up. This track reminds me of Expert from PS1. It really reminds me of Expert. Or some, it reminds me of The Firm, like that Tom Cruise movie. It had this similar soundtrack. Dude, it's very 90s. Killing Time had like a similar soundtrack as well. Some classic stuff in Duke Nukem 3. What about Duke Forever and Naring? I played the restoration mod like a month ago, I think. Just before Christmas. I need to finish Blood first, because what I was planning, I started off with like Iron Fury, because I got that game from a giveaway from Pale Blue Camel's stream, and then I bought Shadow Warrior, so I beat Iron Fury, then Shadow Shadow Warrior. Then the next on my list was like the hardest one was Blood. I beat episode 1, but I haven't got back to it. What I was planning is when I finish Blood, I would do Duke Nukem 3D last, because that's the one I played the most. I won a game on Camel Stream as well. What did you get, Micro Twist? What did you get off the list? Usually I just join the giveaway when he has like an FPS game in the list. The last one I got was like Borderlands 3 because it was the only one that was available. I didn't expect to like win, and I was like, oh shit, I won. Do you have any FPS game in the list? It's like Borderlands 3. Ah shit. Oh wait, I haven't been in this room yet. What the fuck? Oh wait, have I? Huh. Random. I had no idea what it was. Picked a war strategy game. You don't remember what game it was? Isn't it on your Steam library? Because I still remember like the games I got from like Camel's stream giveaway. The first one I got was like Iron Fury, then I got Hrot, and then like the last one was like Borderlands 3 with the DLCs. The thing about Borderlands is like it's cringe. Like we can all agree it's cringe. And if you play in single player, it can get tedious and boring, but if you play it with friends, it's fun. Like if you play it with like 4 of your friends in a party, the farming and grinding could be fun. But if you play it in single player, like for me, it gets boring. War strategy game is fun though. I'm not gonna lie on that one. Like, do you guys remember the game DEFCON? Like, I liked that game before when it came out. It's from the same guys who made Darwinia. It's like one of those first third-party games that came out on Steam around like 2005 or 6. DEFCON was basically like the... Have you ever seen the movie War Games? The one with Matthew Broderick? The one with like the AI Whopper, Joshua, and that thing? So what they did was they made a game out of that. Like the thermonuclear war simulator thing they had in the movie. So that's what DEFCON is. And it's like an office game actually. Because you can play that game in real time. I had the War Games game. Oh yeah, I know what game you're talking about, Carl. You're talking about DEFCON War Games on the PS1, which I also played. I'm talking about a different DEFCON. It's exactly like what they showed in the movie. Cloak and Dagger was better. I've never seen Cloak and Dagger. I've tried playing Jagged Alliance, but it was way too complicated for my taste. That's a turn-based war strategy game, though. Similar to Baldur's Gate. Or XCOM. I've tried XCOM as well, like the original UFO defense in the 90s. I couldn't get a grasp of it. Like, I'm too stupid for that game. Tiny Tina was my first version, and I spent 20 hours with it. How are you liking, like, the, Tiny... I think it was Tiny Tina's Heroes or something? Like, it was a spin-off title for Borderlands. I've played Borderlands 2 and 1. I finished Borderlands 2 with my friend back in 2013 with all the DLCs. And when we got to the end and got to beat that dragon thing in the vault where Handsome Jack died, spoiler alert, my bad. It didn't feel fulfilling because you need to play the game again to get like some of the weapons you need for your class. So it became like a farm fest. Daryl, 1985, assuming boys found abandoned on a run road but by family were increasingly amazed by his abilities before discovering the secret behind his real identity. I've never seen that movie before, Dark Blaze. No, the PC game with the same maps as the PS1, but really, it had a PC game? I didn't know that. I've only played like the PS1 game that was like a third-person vehicle game that you can switch around different units. It was developed by the government, which just reminds me about like, dude, hold on. Johnny, can you help me here? Where is Access Card 5? there is like this is part of the level that I can't access, and I don't see any other vents. What I'm thinking is like there might be a different exit from the previous level. Imagine the PS1 game, but RTS pure greatness. I have to look into that. Dude, RTS is like, I like RTS. I grew up with RTS as well, but I suck at them. I really do suck at them. Red Alert will always have like a special place in my heart, because that's like one of the first video games I got addicted to right before I discovered first-person shooters. Kind of dark spot in the area. Which area? Like one of like the crate area rooms? Or is it in the tunnel itself? Because there's like here at the bottom right, there's like rooms that I haven't explored yet. At least the game is generous in showing like rooms that you haven't been through, even though you haven't seen them before. Unlike Doom. Warcraft 3 was my most lovely time with RTS. I prefer Warcraft 2. When RTS went 3D, the graphics didn't seem too good for me. So I never got into like Warcraft 3. When it comes to like RTS, I'm more partial for like the 2D graphic things. Like Red Alert 2. I played a bit of Generals, but I didn't get addicted to it. It's in the vents back through, and one of those rooms was a crouch spot. It's weird. So it's in one of these like crate brick rooms? Is that what you're saying, Johnny? Yeah, I probably missed like yes, one of the openings. Yeah, I probably missed it. And I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Because, like, Jesus, like, nothing but gray and brown. Jesus. It's like a shit on a wall. Active War is a nice 3D war RTS. Isn't Active War a Tom Clancy game? Armor, which I am full of. Dude, I'm not sure, but the developers of this game might have been future Raven Software employees. Fucking Raven Software level design right here. I've recently updated my list of owned games, like for the ones like I recently got. So yeah, that's the list of I own is updated. I was supposed to continue Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker on the Xbox. Wolf, full of armor, more like full of hey retro beer. Yeah, yo Wolf, how was BMX on Xbox? I was lurking up for a bit. You made some progress, like dude, like you've been playing nothing but racing games on the OG Xbox. Like, are you trying to like cross them off the list before you get to like the interesting games? Because I would understand that, because there's like a lot of them. Progress is progress at least. All right, that sounds good. No, I didn't mean like racing, like, you know, like sports titles things, like the BMX thing. I didn't mean like racing game, because whenever there's like a vehicle involved, I sort of just go to like racing games in general. Dude, the only racing game I recall that I got addicted to was I wouldn't say Underground 2, Most Wanted. I played more of Most Wanted back in 06 rather than Underground 2. Because like when I got my PS2, like the games that came with it were Need for Speed Underground 2 and Most Wanted, because like those were like the hottest games at the time. So when I got my PS2 and I didn't get that much games until much later, so I played the hell out of Most Wanted. I figured I should knock out a few sport titles except NFL. Dude, I couldn't touch any of the ball games. Like I wouldn't mind like any of the other racing games on consoles like NASCAR or anything. I wouldn't mind those, because I watched my uncle play NASCAR 2003 on his PS2 back then, and they look interesting for me. But it's the ball games that I couldn't get into. Where is it? For Christ's sake. You don't like NASCAR? Like, I would understand. It's more like an American thing. But I did grow up watching, like, Days of Thunder. Tom Cruise in it. And my older brother had, like, a Yellow Mellow diecast toy back then. NASCAR over F1. Well, that's your opinion, Dart. Like, my uncles played NASCAR, but they much prefer F1. I remember them watching like that on the TV and shit. Yeah. Last Madden I bought was Madden 10 because I saw it on Justin TV and thought it looked pretty. Even though like the graphics of these sports games look good, the reason why I despise like the ball games like NFL, NBA, or back in like the PS1 days, MLB, is like when you go and look for games on that specific console, that's all the fucking thing you'll see. Like NBA 2K this, NBA 2K that. I got sick of it, man. Like, how many NBA games do you need? It's the same fucking game. Even in Call of Duty, I get tired of it. Like, when Modern Warfare 2's player base is going down, and I was like, my friend was like scared, dude, player base on Modern Warfare 2 is going down. I was like, dude, you know what? It's fine. I much prefer that Call of Duty dies right now, because like it's been 20 years. They need to take a break. So yeah, like, how many NBA games do you need every year? Like, all you're doing is like giving that star player more money that he's already fucking rich, for Christ's sake. You're not getting bang for your buck. If you are one of those guys who just plays NBA on the current console, just wait for it. They'll go down in price. For Christ's sake, you could get that for $1. Like, I've seen people sell off, like, NBA 2K something. I think it was NBA 2K22. Like, a couple of months after release for, like, $10, for Christ's sake. I was like, that fast. I would say NBA Jam is, like, one of those exception, because it was, like, it wasn't really, like, a realistic thing. It was more like an arcade thing, so it's fun. Like, you don't have to be interested in basketball to enjoy the game. Because I've played NBA Jam on Super Nintendo back then. I had a cartridge of that. It wasn't the tournament edition. It was just, like, the ordinary NBA Jam. I just wish I could find, like, the PS1 version of that. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but does NBA Jam on the PS1 had, like, a long box release? NBA games to the SNES were awesome, but super expensive. I could only dream of owning those games. They cost, like, $95? Yeah, because, like, of the license, Micro Twist. Yeah. Back then, like, wrestling games, for example, back in, like, the Super Nintendo era, like the WWF ones, those were expensive. I think it's because of like the license, and of course like the manufacturing of like the cartridge was more expensive. And they made like a lot of they produced like a lot of cards for it because they know they would sell, compared to like the other games that were like a gamble for like publishers. They would like give them a deal of like 10,000 cartridges. If it sold out, that's where they'll only make more. So if that game didn't sell well, there's only like 10,000 cartridges for that production. That's like the reason why like some of these games are so rare, especially the obscure ones. Dude, where is that fucking vent? I don't think it's in this side. That's locked. All right, I don't think it's here in this location, because it doesn't make sense that this would cross over like the tunnel. Pretty sure I should find it like in a different level. I need to blow my nose soon. Oh yeah, I have the YouTube playlist of the soundtrack playing in the background because like I couldn't get the CD audio of the game to work. Luckily, Games with Johnny over there uploaded the soundtrack because he loves this game. And I can understand, like, I'm liking the game too. Except for, like, the cryptic level design. But that's to be expected. Like, 90s FPS games always had, like, fucking cryptic level design. Alright, nothing there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to go back and look for, like, another entrance. Alright. Not many games warranted more printings. Most attention was on the game right when it came out, usually. Yeah, for example, Earthbound. Judging by stories I've heard, Earthbound didn't sell well. So, it only had like a cult following afterwards when Ness was in like Super Smash and all that. Dude, I almost got like a cartridge of Earthbound back in the day. I offered the guy like $200 for it. He wouldn't let go of it. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, blow my nose, and get more water. Because like my nose is really runny and stuffy right now. I think I got an allergic reaction again. I'll be right back. Never got the games I wanted, too expensive, and my mom was extremely cheap. I'm pretty sure we all experienced that micro twist. That's why when we grew up, like, that's why retro is such a big thing. It's because, like, there's a lot of games we never got a chance to play when we were kids. Like, I'm actually more attracted to that than the games I got when I was a kid. Yo, Grumpy, how you doing? Pretty sure you know what I'm playing right now. It's Johnny's favorite FPS game in the Mac. Honestly, though, like, I never would have discovered this game if it weren't for Johnny. And I like it, actually. So, let me double check the map. I probably missed something. Excuse me. Have I been upstairs yet? Christ, the benches are like blocking the way. The Mac had some good games. Yeah, I just wish I didn't sell like my iMac so I could have tried all of them. I did play Marathon when I still had like the iMac. You didn't even finish. I'm sorry, my bad, Micro. I had to wait all year for a game. When I got my gifts and there were games, it always was weird. These weird games no one had ever heard of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those weird games are the ones that are like expensive nowadays, Micro Twist. Because like that's how it works. Like some of these obscure fucking titles that nobody gave a shit about when it came out are now going for a lot. The sound less like a pickup and more like a DM sound. It sounds like more of a... Yeah, like it sounds more like a DM sound. Like, especially like GZ Doom type of thing, yeah. or like one of those private messages back in like the Westwood Online thing back in the 90s. So I didn't miss anything from the last level. Dude, where am I? Please don't tell me like there was a vent on this wall that I didn't see because of how much of an optical illusion the walls are. But I sucked at games at the time. I was like, I was the same, Micro. Like, I sucked at the games then I was a kid. It was only when I was like in my pre-teens that I started to become good at games. Just ran around. Oh, you didn't speak that much English back then. I remember like I had a similar experience because like we got some Japanese exclusive games back then when we had our PS1, and we would just play through them. We didn't understand like the dialogue or what we needed to do, but we just played them. Like one game in particular, like I don't know if people know it now. Like I just recently discovered the name of it. When I found out what it was, like nostalgia just come raining back to me, and like how we struggled to play that game. The game was called Wonder Trek on the PS1. It's about these two guys who crash landed in an island, and your weapon was like this, this toy mallet. So that's what you use against like the animals around the island. I think you need to like recover like a gem or something in that game. Plus, you have ADHD. We could play the marathon games free from Aleph1 on PC or Mac. Yeah, Johnny mentioned that to me. I do have Aleph1, and this game is not supported in Aleph1. I was expecting, like, can this just run on Aleph1? And turns out it's not, because there's, like, some features that is exclusive to this game. But this is running on, like, Marathon 2 engine. I beat Pitfall in 1982. I don't remember, like, the very first game I finished. If I were to, like, pick right out of the hat, like the first game I've ever finished was like Rampage Universal Tour on the PS1. That was like around 98. That game was really long and repetitive because after you've rescued Marathon Infinity Engine, thank you Johnny. So basically the third one. So as I was saying during Rampage, after you've rescued like all the 3 original monsters from the Rampage series, like George, Ralph, and Lizzie, you go on for like destroying like the rest of the cities of the world, and then aliens will come, and then you go from planet to planet, from moon to like their home planet, and then once you get to their home planet, you destroy like a couple of the cities of that home planet, and then you unlock like the last monster was Mucus. It had like one eyeball monster or something. I've never had an Atari. Never had one. The funny thing is, like, Atari is pretty expensive here because, like, it's a rare console to find in the Philippines. I think people are more partial to, like, Family Computer, which is like the NES in Japan. So it's pretty much more common to find Nintendo products here than Atari. But you can find them, but they're expensive because they rarely show up here, and nobody buys Atari games that often. There are some who actually grew up with it, but not a lot of people look for Atari games here. Alright, to find Oliver, I think you need to buy it online. I sold my Atari for $130. God, that's like a lot for like an Atari. Because like in the States, is the Atari that expensive now? Because I remember like in like early 2000 or something, like it wasn't that expensive. Where is that vent? Hold on, did I miss something in that vent? Good luck finding that one that works. Yeah, I got like a Atari 2600, like the one that's styled in like the 7800, and it didn't work. I bought a fake samurai sword for $80, sold online for $220. Now that's some smart thinking right there. Where is that? How do I get there? Try going through more vents in these rooms. Sounds dumb, but yeah, they connect the funny. Yeah. Did they do that teleporting thing like what Duke Nukem does? The problem with these is like how the textures are all the same. No, they don't do that teleport thing that the build engine does. Alright. Yeah, that's the funny thing that I've seen from these games is like they use the same textures, and that's one of the main reasons why you get lost in these games. There's there's not much variety, but there's a way to do it. Like have like special textures that you do not use often in level design, and only use it as like hallmarks or like milestones or like markers for your map. This like a subtle way for like to let the players know like you're near an area you need to go. It's like an old school real-time environment engine, so it feels cheap, if that makes sense. Now, in a way it is, but the real reason why some of these games all just have like, oh my god, all have like limited textures is because of memory and file size constraint. Yo, Lynn, thank you for gifting a sub to Games with Johnny. Mostly it was like for memory constraints, like both in file size and in RAM, because they couldn't store that much like texture data on like on an old PC. So it's basically just that. Maybe it's underwater? Oh god. Oh shit. Hold on, my alarm on the phone just rang up. Dude, I swear I didn't know this guy had like a jump sound. Oh, that was Hua. My bad. That was good. That was like really good time. There's a cooldown. Wolf, my bad. Like some of my sound effects are not available currently because I'm not on my main PC. So like all that's available. Wait, down there. I got the flamethrower down there. And all there is like a pipe. No, not the water. There's a vent down there. Wait, what? Where? Just this lower level. Alright. There's a vent down there. Yeah, I'm not on my main PC, so I don't even have like the channel redeem videos on. Alright, thank you for the gifted sub, Lynn. Enjoy your time at work. Don't lose your mind, as always. All I have here is a room that has a dead end. And I got bandages. And a Beretta magazine. It's magazine, not clip. Imagine having a mind to begin with. That's true. I don't have one. God, where is it? Oh, for Christ's sake. This is where I came from. Back down? Alright, Johnny. I'm gonna trust the master of this game. It's like a drop down. Oh, okay. There's just armor here. I'll throw this hungry. Why don't you, Micro? What was your question, Wolf? Hold on. It was like a lot of spamming. Wait, do you have text-to-speech for bits? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Wolf. And I have like the text-to-speech guy set to Australian. My bad. I just did. Did you? Oh, you forgot to share, Micro. My bad. You need to share the sub notifications so it'll come out in the activity feed. Other side of there, you just drop in the ditch with the armor. Really? Yep. Like the text-to-speech on the bits is like right next to the armor. Drop down. Is there? Wait. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? Are you really? Oh my god, dude. How would you fucking find that out? Jesus Christ. How would you find this out? Hold on. Jump, venison corner. Yep. Thank you for that, Johnny. Jeez. I have never seen a 3DO or a CDI. I've seen a 3DO before. I got like a box controller for the 3DO back then. Yo, Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Oh my god.
Fatty and Skinny went to bed. Fatty rolled over, and Skinny was dead.
Yep. Thank you for the 100 bits, Wolf. Yo, Micro, thank you for the 40 bits. You should have went for like a message, cause like I don't have like a minimum amount for like the text to speech. Like I don't mind if you guys spam it, just as long as you keep it safe from work and nobody will get offended. Yeah, I'm cool with it.
Thanks a lot.
Yo, Monica, thank you for the sub. Oh my god. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, now I found out. Yep, Wolf, go crazy. Because, like, the notification doesn't bother me that much. It's only when I play stealth games. Like, a couple of people, like, use that against me when I play stealth games. When I'm trying to sneak around. Yeah, Chan's gonna write his birthday today. Well, it's not my birthday, but I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Like, me, I'm getting lost on a game from 1996 that not many people heard about. Yeah, there's a door up there. Am I in the right spot? There's like another one over there. What the hell? So there's like another vent again? Dude, this rat is blocking the way. Oh, you're still alive? Really? Dude, I lost all of the armor and health I picked up in that previous thing.
I have a lift and if not funny. Stop talking about it, Martaf.
Oh,
how
shit.
Philly I found.
You know what
How
else?
Would you like it
I
if
haven't
made
saved
fun of you
yet.
For having a lift poor thumb muffer problem. It's been far bane off my ex-15's Finn's childhood. I can't even get weight and
Oh, it got cut off. God damn it. It got cut off. It got cut off. Even get Dwayne enough the Dwayne face. It got cut off. Massive hint, the end door is here, but you need the last key. Just where you died. Yeah, I know. Christ, now I'm lost. So, it's the first vent that I have to go through. At least now I know. Thanks for that, Johnny. Like, I wouldn't have expect like it's a drop down vent on a bricks that I. It's gotta get cut off again, which sucks. Alright, I was expecting that. Like, if it didn't get played,
Johnny is
I'll
hiding
just
under your
replay
bed
it.
with
Yo,
the
Marcus,
latest
how you doing,
expansion
man?
of World of Warcraft. He
So
is
it's
extremely
like-
excited.
Have you ever played MMOs, Johnny? Like, I don't think you've ever played MMOs, have you? Because you're more of like a retail game guy. Like, when I say retail, like the budget title type of guy. Which I wouldn't blame, because usually, like, I'll take any FPS game back then, like in early 2000s. As long as it's like a military shooter, I would play it on the PC. That's where I discovered Delta Force, for Christ's sake. I'm not normally up this late anymore. Yeah, it's fine, Marcus. Like, I'm just I'm just playing like an old Macintosh exclusive FPS game. I got a question for you, Wolf. Have you ever seen the movie Bad Boy Bubby? I'm pretty sure you have. You're Australian. No, you should watch it. You should watch it. Because, like, that's the next sound effects I'll be adding in my sound effects list. It's like one of Bubby's lines. It's a really weird film. A really, really weird film, but I like it. Pale Blue Camel recommended it to me, and I actually enjoyed it. Yo, Smooth Gamer, how are you doing? How was, like, the Rocket League games? How's it gonna sound? Yo, not the rat. I'm sorry, Marcus. Like, the rat is blocking the way. Oh, it's permanently locked. Where did I die earlier? I think I was in, like, a room that had, like, a lot of shotgunners. The rat is blocking the way to the stairway. That's what I'm thinking. Is that gonna even be, like, eligible for like the text to speech? Jesus. Thank you for like all the bits, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed text to speech. Like, a lot of people get annoyed with it, but I don't usually I don't get annoyed with like the text to speech. Even if it is just like gibberish and stuff. I'm actually more curious. I'm actually just more curious on how the text-to-speech will pronounce weird things. Remember, like, the Microsoft Sam's Rafflecopter? Yeah, that sort of thing.
Check, check. Boom. Click, clock, clack.
Come out here. Rat was just doing rat things. Yeah, blocking my way, and I don't like that. Alright, that's permanently locked, so that was useless. Did I get an access card? It's just standing there, petrified from all the gunfire. I'm pretty sure, like, the access card will be in the water. Like, if this game is that, like, cryptic and shit, I'm pretty sure they're gonna do that. No, it's just a Beretta magazine. You'll hear a really weird noise when you kill enough guys. It's like a deep, slowed down noise. Never figured it out, but I've heard it a couple of times already. I didn't notice. Did it happen already? God, I haven't heard that
this
word
voice,
before.
Brian
Yes, this is a Doom clone from
intelligent, and
'96.
posh.
It's running off
Even
like
if
the
you make him
Marathon
talk about
engine.
poo. But my
You know,
voice,
the Marathon
I
game
sound
was made by
drunk,
Bungie
stoned,
before
and
Halo.
unimpressed with life.
Hold on, I'm gonna drink water. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot to... I keep forgetting, like, I keep looking at, like, the OBS window, that's how I play. But I need to have, like, the emulator up, which is running on window. So, when I drink water and click to the OBS, I keep forgetting to, like, maximize, like, the emulator so I can control the game again. Where am I supposed to go? I found... Wait. I think I could jump down there? Or... No, that's where I came from. Come on. Jump up. What is the main character's name? I don't even know his name. I might have to Google it in Wiki. Go back up? Alright.
Hey man. Like. They call them fingers, but I've never seen them thing. Oh shit, there they go.
I didn't know you can use like the front slash to make the text to speech pause. I didn't know you can do that. That's actually pretty creative. All right, go back up through the vent. there was a vent up there? Jesus Christ, Johnny. For some reason, your eyes are sharper than mine. I think it's probably because you're just watching rather than, like, playing the game and looking at chat. Yeah, you can make a TTS and sound dumb. I've never played around with, like, text-to-speech. The only time I played around with text-to-speech where I was trying to do placeholders for voices in my mods. Like, I used to mod for Arma 3. I was making, like, missions for it. But I needed dialogue for, like, some of the soldiers to explain the mission, so I would use text-to-speech. And I would make the text-to-speech say some stupid shit that normally, like, people wouldn't say. Yeah, feels too real playing. Watching you notice so much more. Yeah, it enhances your... Like, just like that song, Games, Johnny. Like, it enhances my vision. Oh, shit. Like, why is the music stop playing? There we go. There we go. Hold on. Let me do the emulator again. Oh shit. Why am I not picking the ammo up? What? Oh, is it changes? Alright, alright. Fair enough, Johnny. You're the number one tie-dye suicide fan in this chat. Fair enough. Is this the vent? Alright. Yeah, I've shot it and it didn't go through. That was stupid. Why didn't it play? Did it play? I don't think the text-to-speech can say fuck. I don't think they can do it, Wolves. My bad. And I think that's a Streamlabs thing. Don't die now. I haven't saved yet. Yeah, I don't think Streamlabs allow fuck on text-to-speech. I think a lot of people complained about that, but I wouldn't mind because I say fuck all the time. Hold on, let me save. Yes. Dude, what do you mean, Johnny? Like, I like the soundtrack. It fits. It reminds me of Passport MIDI on Windows. Oh shit. Oh fucking... I'm glad I saved. I am so glad I saved. I am so glad I saved. Jesus Christ. Barrel killed me. Where is it? I can replay it. Yeah, even penis, you can't even say it. What the hell? Let me try it again. Hold on, I need to go to Streamlabs. Let me see if it actually plays. Because I don't think they allow that profanity. Let me see. Because there wasn't any options that you can allow these words to be said. I think it's just Streamlabs by default doesn't allow that. Which sucks, actually. Here, let me see. Yeah, it won't. It won't. That's a nice emote. Where's it from? Little Mix. Dude, that's a really good emote. Hold on. So now that I'm here... Wait. There's like a vent up there. So how do I get up there? That is a good question. How do I get up there? Oh, I got stuck. Damn it! Blocking my virtual machine, Mac OS 9. Yep. Maybe I gotta remember that I'm not playing Half-Life, so I can't jump on the barrel.
Penis, penis.
Yeah,
penis,
now it
penis,
plays,
penis,
and I'm dead.
Penis. The
now
Gianna.
it plays. There's the loophole. Yeah, you have to be creative on how like the text-to-speech plays it. There is a Mac emulator, but you have to set it up, and not all of the games work. It's called Sheep Shaver. Should I use the rocket launcher here? I think I could survive it. I'm just not like concentrating that well. That's some classic text-to-speech spam right there. You want to know why like text-to-speech doesn't bother me when I play FPS games? Try playing CSGO competitively when there's like 4 different people screaming in your ear, trash talking, and giving callouts at the same time. You will get used to it. I swear to God, you will get used to it. Oh, I think that's the guy who killed me, the guy from above. Wait, let me let this guy approach me. No, he's smart. He's smart. There we go. Dude is smart. He didn't even approach me. Oh shit. I'm running low on health. But there's bandages here. And another rat blocking the door.
It vernufted Wayne my fexed wife. It make me feel great fame for me and my family. It get phone bar worth thing. At fifth weight, I'll never become a thing IFA.
I hardly like understand what is being said. There's the next progress event. Yep, but I need to look for items, Johnny. Like, yeah, I'm halfway on everything, like half health and armor. And if it's gonna be more shotgunners and more enemies similar, I'm gonna need the health and armor. Yeah, there's... Alright, I understand how to do that. There we go. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's items above there. Yeah. Micro twist. There you go. Yeah, you need to do the share your subscribe
Yup,
thing.
chat's on fire today.
Thank you for that, Micro twist. I really appreciate it. Oh shit. Aim.
5069509
There we go.
596 85748574875840 023902930292.
I thought you were trying to give out your phone number. God, like, it's so hard to, like, aim with, like, the numpad arrow keys. It doesn't feel 100% natural, but at least your right arm is still aiming for you. So it's, like, 50% natural. At least for me. Thank you for the bit, Wolf. Like, how much have you contributed so far? 6. Of course it's gotta be 69.
Okay, my phone number is 555 to 6 quadrillion 969 trillion 6 996
Oh god, I'm getting shredded.
196,969.
Oh, they moved out of the way. There you go. Both of you guys. No.
Pillaponga, Pillapili, Pina Colada.
Well, I got access card 5, so let me unlock the door. Yeah. Excellent. So I'm gonna save here. Thank you for helping me, Johnny. That would have taken much longer if you didn't help me. There we go. Finally some progress. Jesus. Hold on. I'm gonna drink water. I mean, I don't mind going around the map. I did it on Soldier of Fortune 2. And a couple of, like, other FPS games that I played. But, like, I want to see more of the game. How long have I been streaming? Like, 3 hours? Oh, there's the Uzi. Well, kind of represents, like, a combination of an Uzi and a MAC-10. Come closer, dude.
Poke, 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 poke.
Alright, I'm gonna save. Hold on. Alright. Dude, I swear to God, I'm playing this while looking at the OBS window rather than the actual window of the emulator, because it's much bigger on OBS. And the reason why I have it on window mode, Johnny recommended I do, otherwise it will crash more often. I changed the TTS to British. You changed yours to British, Johnny? Oh god, the blue one. Is he dead? Yes, he's dead. Just this AVO? Yeah, alright. It's like shooting a younger Trump. This afternoon, yeah. I've always had it in Australian. When I started out, Dave and I were like talking, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna set the text to speech to like Australian just for you. You're in trouble now, Jerry. Fuck you talking about? That was Biden. How is it Biden, Microtwist, when the guy has hair? He has like that stupid toupee on. The only difference is it's blonde. Yeah, you see? He has more hair than Biden, so how is it Biden? Oh god, the chair is on the way. And I'm getting hit no matter what. Great. That's the mane of a king. Have you guys ever tried that shampoo, Mane and Tail? I never tried it, but I always see it in stores. And what was that Will Ferrell movie? I think it was like Blades of Glory, was it called? The ice figure skating movie, where there's a scene there where he uses Mane and Tail. Yeah, was it Blades of Glory? I should have tried that shampoo when I still have longer hair. Like my hair last year, like almost most of like 2022, my hair reaches up to my butt. Now like it's just like in my neck. So like I had a haircut like right before the end of the year. Like I don't have a long hair anymore, Microtwist, but I used to have like a long hair. Yep. It was getting irritating and it was kind of hard to maintain, but I used to have like really long hair. And I grew it all the way from the start of like the pandemic all the way to like 2022. But either way, even if there wasn't any pandemic, I'll still have long hair because I let my hair grow out. The way I see it, enjoy your hair while you still have it. Never thought that about you. That's a warrior. Yeah, I know. Like, for some Native Americans and like other native tribes, like having a long hair is like considered an honor. Or at least that's what I've read. Yeah, I know you have long hair. Like, yeah, your hair is like looks much better than mine, because I'm pretty sure you well maintained your hair. Me, I just used the ordinary shampoo. Now, I can't even read the plaque. Can you shoot the aquarium? Oh no, you can't. That sucks. Always had long hair. You also have like long hair, Grumpy? I didn't know. Like, I thought you'd have like a clean cut hair, but I didn't know that you have like long hair. I haven't had like a clean cut hair in like a really long time. When I cut my hair, I just trim it down. And like Soju is the one that will like pick a hairstyle for me, because like for me personally, I don't care like what hairstyle it would have. I just let it grow. So whenever I get a haircut, I just let her decide what hairstyle it would have. When I got my haircut was like one of the K-pop stars or something, which I don't mind because I didn't really care. If that's what she wants, it's fine by me. It fell out when I fell ill, but it's grown back. That's nice, Grumpy. A lot of people would like kill for that. Like, I have a friend who's like really conscious about his hair, and he's having like receding hairline now, and he's pretty young. And I was like, I couldn't relate because I never really cared about, like, if I lose my hair, I'll lose it. At least I got to say, like, I had my hair long back then. That's why I hate, like, that's one of the things that I hated about the school system here in the Philippines. Like, they have a strict haircut rule. Oh, dude, they waited for that shit. Well, time to try out the new weapon. Oh god, I'm missing my shots. I'm missing my shots. I'm wasting ammo. Jesus Christ. I remember guys in like 8th grade starting getting bald. What do you mean by bald? Oh, bald, you mean bald. B-A-L-D, alright. Oh shit. Again, I'm clicking the OBS screen. Oh god, like when was the last time I saved? Alright, over here. Is this an elevator? Out of order. Oh shit, I missed my shot. Some kids had full grown out beard at 7th grade. We couldn't have that. Oh shit. Ninja. Son of a bitch. Take that, you weeb fuck. Alright. Where was I? I think this is where I went through. Where I died. There's a blue SWAT guy over there. Let me see if they walk out a door. Alright, good. Another one. No, don't shred me! Dude, I almost died there. Jesus. But those weren't Swedish kids. Middle Eastern kid had a full-blown mustache like an adult 3rd grade. I think it's because in their culture, it's considered inappropriate to shave off facial hair. Because, like, the longer your facial hair, the more the man you'll be. And that's what I've just read and heard about, like, Middle Eastern culture. Permanently locked. I tried growing out a beard. It didn't come out right, so I just shaved it. Like, I wanted, like, a gruff Navy SEAL beard, but I couldn't grow it. Yeah, but what kids have adult masters at age 9? It's probably just in their genes. Like, there are some kids here also, like, Jesus, like, 7th grade, they will already have, like, a mustache, that sort of thing. So it's probably a gene thing, like, hereditary stuff. Did the music stop playing again? Alright, it just played it. Alright, hold on. Let me go back to the emulator. Should I save? Yeah, alright. After I wipe out these guys, I'm gonna save. Dude, like, the amount of health they take out in just one strike is amazing. Alright, I'm gonna save here. At least the game is getting interesting. Like, I don't mind enemy challenges. I prefer that. compared to like looking on where the fuck you should go in the game. Not in your lifetime, dude. Did it just go through the wall? Mommy. Oh. Where's the... I know that's a SWAT guy. Yeah, I knew it. Ooh, a ninja. Let's try the machine gun on that guy. Dude, he takes in a lot of damage. Holy shit. Mommy. For a ninja, you're pretty tank. Nice seeing max saves again. Yeah, you know that when the windows pop out? Yeah. I think Windows 95 did the same thing with other Windows games. Like a window, like an actual window will pop out. That's not like game UI or anything. It's like the normal OS window will pop out to save the file. Our access card 6. What room is this? Senate Banking Committee offices. Alright. So I need the access card for the SBC chairman office. This thing is permanently locked. It's like a... Can I shoot down the camera? No, I can't. Alright. I think I'll save again here since I have 100% health. There we go. Surprisingly, I haven't crashed yet. Oh, that's a fucking blue ninja. Is he gonna come close? You're dead. Dude, the shotgun is really OP. Alright, hold on. Isn't this where I came from? An Iranian kid had a full, thick, beautiful beard in 5th grade. It was incredible. Dude, I would have... Yeah, I would be jealous as well. Especially nowadays. Like, I always want to experience, like, a proper beard. And not just, like... You know what? Whenever I grow a beard, it looks like you glue hair pieces on your chin. That's what it looks like. Like, I can grow a long hair on my head, but I can't grow, like, a proper beard. It will look like something like you glue hair pieces on your chin. That's what it looks like. It looks like something if you made beard in a video game and you do it in individual strands and it doesn't look right, it looks exactly like that. Alright, to clear this office out. Let me check if I missed any items. So, like, PCOS Bush? I don't know what PCOS is. Yo, Saint, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm just playing a Mac game in an emulator. I wonder... Oh, yeah, this is where I came from. IA. Wait, Internal Affairs is in this building? That's the IA office. Alright. Like, the soundtrack is very 90s, and I love it. I haven't found the lobby again. It's probably up down south. Reading room. Come out. Come out. Come out. Sheep. Sheep. I'm on the BD leaderboard. Hold on, let me see.
Oh look, I'm on the bitty leaderboard. Yay me. Don't I sound just so excited? No, I don't. Because I am unimpressed with what life has to offer. Kappa.
I like how there's a cap in the end. Dude, this room is empty. What was the purpose of this shit? There's not even like bandages or anything. But at least I get to kill some enemies in that. Permanently locked. Alright. Keep going south. And the next one is William Holmberg, PA. Pennsylvania representative? Access card 7. So SBC chairman office is 6. The Pennsylvania representative, I think, or senator?
Kappa.
There you go. You found your loophole. So this one is access card 7. All right. Oh shit, blue guy. I think it takes 2 shotgun shells for the blue SWAT guy. Or is it a ninja? Oh, it's a ninja.
I can say the word shit, too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I got poisoned by the ninja. That's why the textures are fucking up. I think the texture's fucking up is, yeah, the poison. Yeah, it's similar to, like, Rise of the Triads Shroom. I was just, like, curious if it's, like, a glitch or something, but it wasn't, thank God. Alright, I'm gonna save here. The warping is actually... Yeah, that wasn't, like, a easy thing to do in this type of engine. Whoever programmed that was really doing really good. Did a good job out of it. Alright, I'm gonna wait for them to come close so I can use the shotgun. Alright, I just realized something. If they did that warping effect, right? So there was like they increased like the FOV a bit. So if they can do that back then at this type of like age or like era of games, why don't you have it in like the settings to increase the FOV? Because like a lot of speedrunners and like more hardcore FPS gamers will love to have like a higher FOV. But for me, when it comes to like a 4x3 type of FPS game, like I don't mind. But like a higher just had lunch, it was good. What did you have, Micro Twist? I haven't had dinner yet, but I do have my food with me. Just waiting for me to get eaten. Anything here? Satisfied? What did you eat, Micro Twist? Sandwich? Potatoes again? Did you have soda with it? Who's that supposed to be? I don't recognize like American founding fathers. If it is like an American founding father. Dude, that is like one detailed sofa. Not gonna lie. Alright, permanently locked. Where am I? What state is okay? Does anybody know what... Alright. Most of like the representatives needs like an access card 7.
I, too, would be satisfied if I ate out a woman's. No, better not go there. We'll say sandwich. Big sandwich.
I would have Oklahoma, thank you, Monica. I would also accept sprout sandwich, wolf. Then a bead sandwich. What the hell is down on the floor? Oh, it's a evidence. Spaghetti. Oh god, the one you warm up in the micro, added some salami piece to it. Dude, I would love that. Clam sandwich is also acceptable, Wolf. We are such vulgar sons of bitches, aren't we? Dude, I've cycled a real life shotgun before, and cycling a shotgun doesn't take that long, and it's not that hard. So I don't know why it's so slow to like cycle a shotgun. Oh god, here they come. Hit enter, you can read them, but they don't offer much. I wouldn't bother. Especially right now when I'm getting shot at. Maybe if I get lost. can shotgun. Yeah, with your
can
shotgun,
cycle my
Wolf, I think
shotgun
you
any
need to
day.
cycle it really fast for it to get results. 69 health. Well, just in the nick of time for that shit. 68 now. Dude, he's fucking shredding me. Jesus Christ. This is access card set 6. Alright. Martin Blake. What's KY? Kentucky. Thank you, Monica. Like, I'm sorry, like, I'm not from the States, so I wouldn't know, like, state abbreviations. You can say, like,
Or, how about, you can cycle my shotgun any day. Just whop it and fly it around.
as long as it's loaded, Wolf. I remember I used to have this, like, water gun. It's shaped like a real shotgun, and then the way you do it is like you fill up the water in the stock. The trigger does nothing, it's just for decoration, but what you would do is like you pump the shotgun for it to squirt out the water. I remember that. The reason why I love that water gun is because it's like, it's huge. Like, it was like accurate real life size. I don't remember the brand of it. It was probably just one of those Chinese things. Those unbranded Chinese toys.
My shotgun if always loaded. Just be careful where you aim it, sweetheart.
So the other rooms were 7. Oh, GA, I know, it's Georgia. Alright, he's dead. I'm glad I got bandages off that guy. Have a good time, Baron Chat. I'm going to log off and go to bed. Yo, Monica, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep. I know it's pretty late there. If you're like in West Coast, it's probably 5 a.m. there.
My life.
And if you're
It's
from the
not
East
funny,
Coast, it's 8
sleep it.
a.m. now. Wait, what did you say? Stop looking at my life. Is that an actual insult in like British Australian lingo, like tit head? Is that actually a thing? Because ever since I've watched Snatch, I've actually been curious in like what are the British insults and everything. Nah, all right. I remember this game I had on the PS2, The Getaway. If you bought the American version, it came with a small booklet for every like slang and terms that the British use for like the American people, and I've always liked the addition for that. I'm just making the TTS sound like a lisp. Yeah, I understand. I'm a crash as well. Good luck. Yo, Johnny, thanks for the help, man. I think I got it. I got it from here on out. Thank you for stopping by, man. Really appreciate it. I understand it's late. Yeah, it's late for me as well. It's 8 p.m. Alright, where was that office? Alright, this one is 7. Oh, no. Oh, I did get access card 7. I don't even know where I got access card 7. I can't wait for you to watch you stream this again. And I might have beaten it already, so I'll know, like, certain stuff if I watch you again. Yeah, I know it's late for
I
you
should
too,
go
Wolf.
get some
You're like
sleep,
ahead of
too.
me. It's
Like,
probably
holy
like
shit,
12 a.m.
listen
there
to my
already, or
voice.
1 a.m.
Do I not sound tired? Okay, last bit. Enjoy.
You don't sound tired to me because you want me to play with your shotgun. Eds. Alright. I really appreciate the bits, Wolf. I hope you had fun with like the text to speech I had. Thanks for the bits, man. I can't count them. I'm pretty sure it's like around 150 or like 200 bits by now. Oh, the ninja. Oh, I did. Thanks for letting me play with it. You're welcome, man. Like, oh, hey, if you're gonna contribute some bits, you might as well get something out of it. I mean, I'm immune to, like, getting like, distracted, like, TTS. Because of, like, I played a lot of multiplayer FPS games with randoms with, like, who were really noisy on the mic and keep talking. So I really got used to it. The only thing is, like, I have to wait for, like, the TTS to finish before I start speaking again, so you guys would understand me. Access card 8 this time, and this is just a way to get back to the hallway. Alright, I need to go back to, like, the Offices of Banking Committee, was it called? Yeah, the Senate Banking Committee, that's what it is. Alright, good night. Yeah, good night, Wolf. Thank you for stopping by and the bits and all that. I'm glad that you had, like, enjoyed the TTS. Yep, this is the one. Pretty sure there's gotta be an access card here. Yeah, right. I think this is 8. Yeah, I got access card 8. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I think we're making progress, like, straightforward. Alright, I think the 8 one was, like, in one of the representative office. I think it was, like, yeah, there's gotta be a dark room at the side, so I don't know which one did I miss. I think it was, like, beyond the reading room. Yep. Another access card. Why can't be, like, I appreciate these kinds of level design where I don't mind key hunting when it's just a flat surface and it's just a maze of rooms, rather than, like, a bit of vertical, or you're gonna hide a vent that's, like, under the floor and shit. Like, I don't like that. I don't. Because, like, how would you find that? There's a way to use those type of things as long as you introduce them into the game early on and not in a cryptic fashion. Like, you would see it, like, right in front of you. There's a vent under you. If you do that the one time, then the player will know to look for vents under the floor. Like, really under the floor, not just, like, on the floor, like, on a wall, like, in floor level, like, legit under the floor. Like, even Half-Life didn't do that. Half-Life would do it on the floor. Alright. I got access card 9, so I can probably go back to the lobby. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is access card 9. Yes! Alright. I think this is, like, the 5th level now. Oh my fucking god! And I didn't save, dude. Try giving it more memory, switching to a lower bit dip, or turning up.
Target has used up all available RAM and
I'll
cannot
take,
continue.
speaking of text-to-speech, like the
Try
original.
giving it more memory, switching to a lower bit depth, or turning off sounds, and try again.
So I have to lower
It
the colors to, like,
equals -1.
256. ID. Fucking Mac, dude. Fucking Mac. Alright. That being said, so I have to lower the to 256. And I don't even know where I last saved. I think I got... No, I didn't get, like... I was about to have... Oh, damn. Yeah, LB 256. Yep, I know. But... that's actually pretty good. It only crashed after, like, that long, and I've been streaming this game for, like, 3 hours, and it just crashed. And it was, like, a crash that you can fix. It wasn't, like, just some random crash that I just, like, closed down the app. At least I know where to go. So, yeah, I opened the office. I think I got 8. So there was, like, another office. There was, like, another office here, like, beyond the reading room, if I remember, that had it. I think the reason why it crashed, I think it's because it's OS 9. Like, I don't remember, like, which OS this thing came out on. And it's probably intended to run on 320 by 240 and not 640 by 480. Yeah, now, like, I see it, like, being too bright, but it's fine by me. I don't know why it ran out of memory. That's weird. I'm gonna look it up. It's an OS 7 title. Alright, makes sense. I am running on OS 9 because this is what I had when I had still got my iMac. I know when iMac came out, it was still like an OS 8 something. And then like in later, it went to 9 and then to 10 when Power Mac G3 rolled out like around 99. Armor. Alright, I'm gonna save here before it fucking crashes again. But I don't think it will, because like I'm already running a 256. I played it on OG OS 9. Seems to have less issues. I think it's just the emulator, Johnny. I think it's the emulator that's fucking up. Because like I remember like my Power Mac G3 had like 512 MB RAM on it. And that was like way too much for any of these games. And I remember like the Power Mac G3 can have like up to like 1 gig of memory. Wow, that's a lot. The iMac I think had a max of 256, and it uses like the laptop-sized RAM if I recall. Another tunnel. Oh, and it's not a tunnel. It's actually a basement. Yeah, the pistol is really good for, like, stun locking some of these guys. But if it's multiple enemies, you better use the shotgun. Come here. There we go. Let me guess. People in the corner? Nope. Nope. Alright. Was that bandages? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There you go. Am I hitting him? Am I hitting him? No, I'm aiming too high. There we go, I got him. Dude, that was like some deadly confrontation right there. Just exchanging bullets. Hold on. Alright. Hold on, let me get the emulator up. Oh, they're both sides. I'm fine with like having no crosshair. It's just that aiming with like the keyboard is slightly difficult. I can aim it slightly like this. Thank God I'm using red keys on my keyboard. Otherwise, if it was blue, I wouldn't be able to do that. It'll always skip in 3 notches if I'm using a blue switches. Shoot! Shoot! Oh my god. Thank God. I am gonna need health. And that room had nothing. Great. Oh, someone's coming. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I don't know if I should save, though. Half health. I think that's decent enough. I'm gonna save a brand new one. There we go. Mail room. Access card 31. What the hell? It's a basement. Oh, it's like another shotgunner. right there, dude. I'm just glad like I could still like control naturally, even though I'm just using keyboard and mouse. Otherwise, I'll be having a rough time. It's like playing a side scroller with like the keyboard, especially if you don't grow up with like Commander Keen or like Jill of the Jungle or Jazz the Jackrabbit back then. Like, I know a lot of people would still prefer like a controller if you're playing a side scroller game. It's kind of same with me. Like, if I'm playing with just keyboard only in an FPS, even though it's like just one of these Doom type clone FPS games, I still prefer like a mouse for aiming, for more precise shots. And I'll have like a better reaction time. Like, I'm glad I'm holding my own, even when I'm just playing on a keyboard. Oh, shit. Oh my fucking god, I didn't expect that guy to be a flamethrower. No way, dude. Oh, he went to bed, Micro. I think he already went to bed. Oh, you didn't answer me, Micro. Like, what did you eat? I don't know if you said it, but I didn't catch it on chat. What do you have for lunch? I did, and you read it? And then I probably just forgot about it then. Oh, yeah, spaghetti, yeah. Sorry, man, like, my, stupid-ass brain forgot. Dude, I would love, like, spaghetti. What I have for today is, like, a local dish. It's called sisig. That's what I'm having for, like, dinner today. You can Google it. It's basically like animal parts that's like fried up. No, it's not soup. It's not soup. It's like chunks of meat, like fried, and it's a bit spicy. So yeah, you caught me eating like a spicy dish right now. No, that was sinigang. Yeah. You're talking about sinigang. Sisig is different. Sisig is like a fried chopped up meat, like different types of meat. It's served on like a sizzling plate. That's where they fry it on, and then they serve it to you in that plate. Oh, fuck. And I just died. You like dried fish? No, I don't like dried fish. I'm fine with fish that's like... Oh god, that's pretty fucking far. Anyway, like, I prefer fish that's like in soup. I'm fine with that as long as the bones are out. That's the only thing that's annoying me when I eat fish. It's like the bones. That's it. But super dried up fish, like, I don't like it. But I do love sardines. Like, I've eaten sardines before. And I've eaten the ones that's like homemade, I think. That's in jars rather than canned. God. Enemies with shotgun is always deadly. Even in my mod, like, the shotgunners are deadly there. That flamethrower guy killed me. Oh, one behind me. I also don't like shellfish. Shrimp is fine, like, but when it's like in like tempura form or like it's already skinned. But I don't like it when I have to skin it off. Like, I don't like it. Calamari I can eat, but for some reason the calamaris I eat, especially like, I think it's the deep fried ones, like they have this weird aftertaste in my mouth that I don't like. Can I just use the rocket launcher, this son of a bitch? Where's the rocket launcher? Oh, Jesus Christ. Eat this shit, asshole. Did you die? Yeah, he did. He did. Alright, I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'll just overwrite this one. Alright. And then there's like a lot of shotgunners out here. The thing about it is they're deaf. Like, they don't get attracted. All of them don't get attracted to, like, gunfire. Like, in the first level, they do. But I think it's the way they designed the levels. So you'll end up getting ambushed either way. They only react when one of them gets hit. This is a typical Wolf 3D monster closet. Like, just stay at the hallway. Just wait for them to come in. Where is he? Oh, shit. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. I could hear the chains jingle jangle and shit. There's gotta be more of you here. Like, this is a cheap level design for me as an FPS guy. Like, this thing that has like a lot of like pillars and everything, and there's like enemies hiding behind it. I try to avoid doing these. I only have like at least one for like every 5 levels, and it depends on how you use them, but nothing this extreme. Wolf 3D does this a lot, and it pisses a lot of people off because of like how hit scan all the enemies are, especially if it has like the mutants. Yeah, you're fucked. Hold on, I'm gonna save here. This is where you'll learn how to like peek around corners. God damn it, I missed. Oh god. Yeah, come on, come on. Another one. There we go. At least I'm getting ammo. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a different enemy. Oh my god, I think that's a flamethrower guy again. Please, God, don't let it be a flamethrower guy. Yeah, it is the flamethrower guy and a SWAT member. Let's just hope I get the rocket in. Gotcha, you son of a bitch. Alright, I think I'm gonna save here again, because I don't want to encounter that flamethrower guy again. Well, I just used up all of my rockets, but I still have, like, the flamethrower. I don't know if it does splash damage. So, I'm not gonna risk it just yet. Oh, there's rockets there. Damn. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Oh, I have to go back out the hallway.
Oh, mommy.
Oh my fucking god, not now, dude. Not now. Did I get him? Oh my god, I don't know how I survived that. But all it takes is like one shotgun guy to shoot at me and I'm dead. Access card 10. Alright. I'm not sure if I should save. 31 again. Damn it, so I have to go back around? Damn. At least I know there's like a door there to get like the rocket ammo. Alright, so I have to go all the way back, is that what you're saying? But I do have access card 10. Jesus. I'm gonna get lost here. Alright, there it is. Hold on. There it is. Alright. You have to backtrack all the way back, but I got access card 10, and I know there's like a door there that will give me rocket ammo. Oh, bandages. Is there any more? These corners? I think I will just make a new save here. If I get stuck on like health, which I doubt. Oh, wait. The playlist stopped again. Yes. All right, hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is what I was afraid of. Armor. I got 100% armor, but 18 health. Oh my god. Give me health, dude. I think it was like... I have to be careful going to these corners. Yeah, this is nice. I don't know if he's gonna come close, but I need him to come close. I can't find him at that range. Rather, I would die. Oh no, he's just standing there. Great. I need to aim this carefully. I don't know if I'm getting him. Oh god damn it, he's hitting me. Who will win this standoff? Oh, I'm aiming too high. I just saw my bullet hitting the ceiling. Let me reconfigure my aim. You see what I mean about keyboard aiming? I have enough ammo for it. Yeah, I'm aiming way too high. Still too high. Still too high. Oh god, I'm gonna die here, am I? Now he's moving. Thank god for that. You motherfucker! Oh my god, that's the smartest AI I've ever seen in my fucking life. Oh god. He plays it like a multiplayer game. Oh my god. Oh, you got a cheap shot out of that. Alright, now at least I know to aim low. Because for some reason... Alright, got him stun locked. Alright, that's good. Dude, that guy is tricky as shit. He really just camps it. I have to be fast on this one then. Fuck you. Great, great, great. Let's have the flamethrower guy again. Where's my flamethrower? Did we just killed each other? Oh my god. Now I'm in a pickle here. Gonna need that guy's armor. Which he doesn't drop this time. Oh my god, he didn't drop the armor this time. I'm screwed. That RNG type of thing. Why don't I skip the room first till I get some health? No, 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 no! Like, damn, isn't one shotgun shell enough for you? Oh, thank God for that. I didn't know the first aid kit was like max health, but I'm glad I bypassed that room first. I can get back to that, and I got rockets for it, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna be using it on the flamethrower guy. That didn't wake up the other guys. Asshole. Whoa. Oh, dude. Oh my god. I need to load the game again. Great. Well, at least I got 100 health in my save file, so that's fine. That stairs killed me. I need to be safe at this one. Oh, come on. Oh, at least it's just 9%. Alright, crap. I forgot about that guy. Come out. Yeah. I am definitely gonna be using the rocket launcher in that guy. That guy is cheap as fuck. Oh, why you jump down the stairs, dude? Don't do that. They're like the same thing with like Metal Gear Solid. Missed me, dude. Come on. Oh, you are a bastard, dude. What's the purpose of this? Just to showcase some 3D? I think I know what they're trying to do with this one. Unless I can jump up there and then jump down here. Yeah, I think this is gotta be in the other room over here. Yeah, I think I know what they're trying to do here. More platforming. Yeah, I know what they're trying to do here. Oh, I shot over. God damn it. Hold on. No, I don't have to load it. I mean, I could just always go back up there. I didn't lose any health. I don't think there's any fall damage in this game. But I know what they're trying to do. Problem is I went over. There we go. Why am I caps? There we go. 3. Oh, it was a shortcut thing. Really? It was just a shortcut? Oh, at least I got some bandages here. Yeah, but this is where I came from. So, you know what? I could just always go back. Yeah, I'll just go back, because since I got bandages and ammo from this place. And I already cleared it out. Oh, there's auto run. So if you turn on the caps lock, there's auto run. Alright. I'll turn on caps lock, so at least it'll be much faster. Alright, where am I? Alright, I'm gonna check the other room here. Armor, thank God for that. Any items? No. Any enemies? No. Oh, first aid kit. I'll leave that for later when I'm really low in health. Now that I realize, like, the first aid kit, like, heals you up to 100. Oh, it just went around. Oh, he's dead. You know, there's a guy behind me, though. Is it me, or does the armor take in 100% of the damage? Does it do that? I'm gonna save here. All 100%. Alright, I'm back in the mailroom. This is 31. And I only got his, like, key card 10. Which is probably in one of the exits here. Alright, I just got around fully. Alright, hold on there. Ooh, somebody's hiding in the corner. I think that's for key card 10. Where's the other guy? Did I kill him? Oh no, I didn't. It does take 100% of the damage. The armor. 31. Is this 10? Alright. Now it's the capital. Senate extension. I gotta save here. What time is it? 8:43. Alright. Dude, I'm getting hungry. But I want to keep going. Like, I'm already hooked in the game. I'm actually enjoying it. Oh, finally they have the red guys. I think the red guys are faster. That's what I noticed. Dude, die. Just die. Please, just die. Thank you. Oh, I missed. Bandages. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna save here. Oh. No. I don't want to save while jumping. Might glitch out or something. I remember I used to do that when I was playing Half-Life 1. I would quick sail while in the air. Is there any other... There we go. How much rockets do I have? 8. Alright. I hear footsteps. Oh, he's dead already. Oh, not that fucking guy. Oh, he's still alive. Eat that shit. Asshole. Dude, those flamethrowers are like the first annoying enemy I've encountered. And I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more. Oh, you can push the chairs. Is that a first aid kit? Yeah, I'm gonna save that. Speaking of which... ISS card 11. See, that means I have to backtrack once I get, like, 31? Oh, great. Another one of these guys. Ow. Worth it. It was worth it. Because I just take on the armor. Because those flamethrower guys, like, chew through your health, like, super fast. Another first aid. No, I don't want to use those yet. Any other items? No? What's this? Mayfield article. Oh, thank God for friendly fire. Come on. Dude, I wish this game had auto-aim. Or at least fix the mouse, for Christ's sake. And this is the reason why I saved the first aid kit. That's why. I think the only way you can Just die, dude. Thank God. Thank God for that. Oh my God. Bandages are 10%. Alright. There's another first aid kit I left in like the previous office room. Alright, I'm full. Any items? No, nothing? Nothing at all? Alright, nothing at all. Oh crap. Come here. Come here. One more. Nope, 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 nope. And we got a ninja out there. Oh no, it's not a ninja. Jesus. There's a first aid. Alright, I'm gonna take it now. You can push the American flag around. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Okay, I am getting hungry, and you can tell by my voice that I'm really low in energy, so I'm gonna have dinner. Jesus. I'm gonna raid Darkblaze. He's playing Warzone. He's a pretty chill guy. I mean, he's playing some games, like, he's currently playing Doom Eternal. And he's trying to get, like, all the 100% collectibles, I think. He's playing it on the Stream Deck. The Steam Deck? Yeah, the Steam Deck. I wish I could get a Steam Deck, but even if I did, I wouldn't find any use for it, because I would rather play it on a desktop, because most of the time I'm just at home. So that's why I don't find, like, any of the other portable stuff is, like, any use, other than just lying down and playing the game. If I were to do that, I'd just play with a controller and still be on the desktop. Either way, hold on, before anything else. Alright. Oh my God, like, I don't even know how much Wolf contributed. Hold on, I'm gonna check. 5. Jesus. Like, Wolf, like, I really appreciate all the bits, man. Like, there's too many to count. Like, even if it's just one bit, I really appreciate it. Microtris, thank you for the sub for 3 months now. Jesus. Where were you? Monica, thank you for the sub as well. And Lang, thank you for gifting a sub to Games with Johnny. And of course, Kyle, I'm pretty sure you're asleep now, Kyle. You must be really tired. Thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. But yeah, Microtwist, thank you for the bits as well. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad I'm playing an FPS game again. Like a campy Mac exclusive game. But I'm actually enjoying it. It's like my type of game. Really my type of game. I'm gonna save again just to be sure. And then we're gonna be raiding Darkblaze. Let me make sure I got the name right. Alright, I'm gonna save this game, and I'm gonna continue it tomorrow. I don't think this is gonna take that long. Probably 2 or 3 streams. Either way, let's see what Darkblaze is doing. He's playing Warzone, but he might switch to, like, Doom Eternal. Like, he takes a break with Doom Eternal because he keeps raging in it, so he takes a break and play other games and come back to it. And he's playing on his Steam Deck. Maybe if you guys are still awake, I'm pretty sure you guys are asleep. But I really appreciate all you guys over there, even if you're just lurking. I really appreciate it, because, like, I never expected, like, I keep saying this, but I'll keep, like, saying it. I really appreciate, like, I never thought, like, people would even just watch me play these type of games. So I really appreciate, like, people are just, like, using me for, like, background, for, like, whenever you work. That's fine with me, because I do the same. I just never thought that I would be good enough to be, like, background noise for you while you work on your stuff. And I really appreciate that. And of course, everybody who contributed on the stream, I really appreciate you too. I never thought I would get any friends in Twitch. Alright guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna eat some dinner. I'm hungry. And let's see what Dark Place is doing. Later guys.